Good evening. No, good afternoon. It's not evening. It's not evening. It's not evening. It's afternoon. Good afternoon. Today, we're going to continue with our Neverwinter Nights 2ing. I feel like we're a bit too strong right now. But it's better to be too strong than too weak. Let's jump back in where we were. We're level 12 now. Level 12. And we've got our first level in fighter. We're doing 7 attacks around. We've become obscenely potent. And I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Look for Aldenon. Talk to Kelgar.
Something you need?
Yeah. I want to talk to you about becoming a monk.
Ah, what about it?
To learn to fight, you have to learn how to not fight.
Huh? What? You like switching words around? That makes no sense at all.
Hello and goodbye, me bib. Hello and goodbye. There's more to fighting than fighting. Yeah, there's XP.
It makes no sense. It's wordplay. Riddles.
Maybe, but I'll prove it.
Huh? Maybe. I'm not making any promises, but if you could make good on it, then I'll chew it over. Yes.
Excellent.
All right, go on and ask them.
Not really sure what that means for us. Hey, Hans.
Huh? Like who?
I think we need to convince him that our companions are okay. Yeah, what is his problem with Nishka?
You mean aside from the fact that she's half devil and her name's more like a sneeze than a proper name?
See, our influence is too low.
Nothing. All right, go on and ask them. Well, but making my trade there, it's a shame they didn't eat some every tavern tonight. Well, I don't know. Thing is, well, but there was this time in a tavern far. Well, you see,
I was hoping I can
chairs
farm
getting-
influence.
So I asked them. Well, shouted, and maybe I so they see. Can you imagine that? That's when I knew that's what I wanted to do with. Huh? Of course it is. You mean like headbutting some? Huh? Shows how much.
I need to get my influence up with him. Oh, but I don't want to take him with me. Oh, what a horrible dilemma. Hey, chests. Gift from Lord Nasher. Amulet of Truth, huh? Lorne's possessions. What are his possessions? A strength +3 belt. It's just what I always wanted. Now that we're a fighter, we can wear heavy armor. Theoretically. I'm going to go and buy some heavy armor, and then we're going to equip it and see what it does to our stats. It's the perfect crime. Do we have money to burn? Not really. Not really. We can just buy, like, a generic breastplate. Yeah, so we can't use Flurry of Blows. Our AC gets tanked. That settles that one. No armor for us. Rip. Right, let's sell all this junk we got. I guess I can keep the Amulet of Truth. We might need trucing at some point. Maybe. And let's go see this dude. How do I get out of here? Need to go see Aldanon about the shards. Aldanon, non, push pineapple, shaker, tree. He's in Black Lake. We're gonna wreck this game now. Really wreck it. We're so strong. Uh-oh. Come on, lighter. I don't ask much of you. Shoot. Shoot on a boot. Right, Aldanon's house is this one. I wish I could kick her out the party. Chandra. Oh shit, a dead guy. Marshal Cormac? I thought I already burnt him to death. I said stay back. Anyone steps in the yard and we kill your marshal. Ooh. Back, back. I don't think they're bluffing. Marshal Cormac, how badly are you hurt? It'd be far worse if these imbeciles knew how to work that wand. Shot at me point blank and still couldn't hit a thing. Look, I'm going inside. Stop, are you utterly mad? Those men aren't bluffing. They'll kill Cormac. So? I missed the part where that's my problem. Yoink. He's still wearing his harvest cloak. What a loser. Did he not get any better equipment in all that time? Hey, Brockenburn. See how easy that was? Ah, gods, we've killed the Marshal. The whole affair's a bloody botch. We best salvage what we can. Go for the house double quick before they start killing hostages. Can do. I thought Marshal Cormac was dead anyway, so... You know, him actually being dead is not that much of a loss, really. Okay, thugs. Hey, Pavel. We are the Ubermensch now. Pathetic. You know, not many people seem to be lawful or chaotic in this game. That's what I'm noticing from having this weapon. This weapon does extra magical damage if they're lawful or chaotic. But it's very rarely actually happening. I'll be your distraction today while you finish your DD. DD? Darkest Dungeon? You know, I thought about playing Darkest Dungeon. I was looking at what to do today. I was like, yeah, I could play Neverwinter. And I thought maybe I could do something else. Oh, design document. Hey, what's it a design document for? I'm a big fan of the old design docs.
You won't have me.
Pathetic. For the recruitment task. Oh, right. Interesting. Very interesting. Yoink. Yoink. Pathetic. Nobody's even a threat anymore. We've actually become OP. Hence the name. You got tasked to design a Warframe for Warframe and to create technical playable demo in UE4. That sounds quite fun. I like those kind of tasks. You know, I had a job interview once where they wanted me to build a website. And I had to set up a GitHub account and then fork off a branch that they had. So they had a repo in GitHub with like the basics of a website. And then they had a list of all these tasks you had to do to improve the website. You had to write unit tests. You had to fix all the bugs that were intentionally in it. All this stuff. So you went to their GitHub, you made a fork of their code base, you made all your changes, and then you gave them a link to your fork. Interesting way of doing it. Problem was, on their part, that there was no limitation on, like, the forks. So you could just go to their branch, go to their repo, and look at all the other forks that people had done. So you could see everyone else who had applied for the job over all the time that they'd been using this recruitment method. And you could just download their entire code bases. So I did that, and I took all the best parts from all their code bases, and I made this total godlike application just by stealing all the best bits of everyone's applications. Then I went in there to the actual interview because they were super impressed, obviously. And they were like, "Right, can we walk through your implementation?" I was like, "Yeah, no worries." And we were going through it, and then I just told them, I was like, "Yeah, basically what I did," and I explained to them the flaw in their setup and how I just stole all the code everyone else had used. And yeah, exactly, I explained, like, why reinvent the wheel? If you have the answer there, surely you just use the answer. You don't reinvent the wheel. And they weren't happy with that answer. They weren't happy. They acted as if I'd cheated. Cheated! I was like, look, man, if you don't want people doing that, maybe come up with a better solution than what you've got. Like, you can't rely on the honor system. They weren't happy with it at all. And I was like, well, you should probably change your recruiting process then. And I didn't get the job. But that was fine. But I thought it was quite funny. Ooh, the butler's getting beaten up. Exactly, they should have hired me based on the fact I did that. Exactly. Wait, can't we talk about this? I have money. Stab him quick. Scab said we could kill him if they tried to escape. He's not trying to escape, he's trying to bribe you. Please, I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry I tried to run. Oh, I guess he did. You should have stayed put like old Scab said. I'll save you, butler. Maybe. Well, I did my best. Exactly, I did spot a fault. A fault in their system. Their crappy, crappy system. Exactly, I was working smart, not hard. That was exactly it. But they didn't appreciate that. They were too set in their ways. And you know what? That mindset of theirs meant I didn't really want the job, to be honest. They should have appreciated it. They had no... what's the word? Flexibility in their mindset. So, still glad I did it. It gave me a good red flag that they would be a really shitty company to work for. And that's my vaguely interesting tale. Am I gonna die? Exactly, man. Exactly. Exactly that. It should be all about the results. Dee 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 dee. Oof. That was rough. That's always been mindset, you know, my mindset. As long as you reliably do your tasks in a decent time frame, people have no reason to complain. My work ethic has always been, and it might not be the best work ethic, do the same amount of work as everyone else expects you to do. Like, I generally find I can get my job done in about 2 hours a day. So that's all I do. Some people would work non-stop and over-deliver. But, I just can't bring myself to over-deliver. It's a sad fact of life. I just can't bring myself to over-deliver. So I'll just work 3 hours a day. Instead of 8. You know what? It makes for a much less stressful life. And people are still impressed. Because you're doing as much work as everyone else. Maybe you do a little bit more sometimes. Sometimes you work for 4 hours a day. And then they're like, wow, you got loads done. And it's like, yeah, totally. I worked really hard. Think that work mindset is a result of experience? Yeah, probably. Probably. Exactly. If you over-deliver, you're expected to keep it up. Exactly that. My motto is lower expectations and then occasionally surpass them and then go back to lowering them again, you know? It's all about lowering expectations in the workplace. Is that guy T-posing? Oh, he died. I think he was T-posing. The way I see it, right, in the workplace, if you're willing, they will literally work you 24/7. They will take whatever you're willing to give. Quite literally, whatever you're willing to give is what they will take. And they expect people to be good model employees, with the expectation of reward that they will not give. And that's where the expectation management comes in. You convince them you're working as hard as you possibly can. And then they think you're a model employee, even though you're not really. Although you kind of are, you know? Reality is subjective. From their perspective, you are a model employee. And that's all that matters, really. We're attacked! Kill the hostages! Yeah, he's not gonna miss his cook, or his maid, or his harcourt. Feel free. Unless they'll pay way more. Even then, right, it's like... What I found over the years is every time I got a pay increase, it didn't actually increase my quality of life. Not really. In game dev, in my experience from working in games, don't know how it is these days, because I abandoned game dev. They tend to take advantage of the fact that you're working in games. Like, they see it as some sort of a reward. Like, look, you're getting to make video games. That means you should work really hard. And it's like, well, yeah, that would be true. When you're young and ambitious. But the same rule applies, you're not going to get anything out of it. But I can see why in games you would want to. Because you'd want to make the best game you could, you know? That's why when I make games nowadays, I just make them for myself. Then I'll work real hard on them. So I'm not doing it for some corporate stooge. Urgent message from Aldenon. What did he say?
The shard, the one held by Dalrin, passed from lord to lord, ahead of the assassins, the demons. 4 lords there were. Old men, dabblers in the arcane. Dalrin, Brennick, Hawks, Taverick. Only one left now.
Which one's left? Which one's left? I bet it's Hawks. I bet Hawks is the one who's left. Come on, be Hawks. Taverick.
Yes.
Shit.
Taverick has the shard, and he's in considerable danger.
We should tell Lord Nasher. Now, before the demons return.
No, I don't think we should. Yoink. We should loot the corpses, now, before the demons return. Your current job, you just like to come to work. Yeah, a lot of it is about the team, really. If you've got a good team, it's pretty good. I'm beyond jaded when it comes to employment. Beyond jaded. Yoink. Go talk to Lord Nasher. I better get XP for talking to Lord Nasher. Dee 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 dee. Let's go. Where's the way out? I couldn't save the hostages, man. Dirty business and the fault is mine. Curse me for a blind old dog. There you go. You heard it here first. It's Brockenburn's fault. There's nothing for it. Yeah. Not my fault the hostages died. Remember yesterday when I set that guy on fire? That was funny. Okay, man, you enjoy writing your design doc. Every so often I get the urge to write a design doc. I have a lot of ideas for games. Right, what loot did we actually get there? Let's clear out the trash. This game's really become really easy. Like, really easy. Is that a dagger? It's a tiny kukri. Not very good. I just want to sell this. Oh. Store does not have enough gold. Oh. Goddamn poor ass store. Fine. You win this round. I took him for everything he's got. Let's go see Nasher. This story better perk up. Currently it's like shard this, shard that. We're not actually learning anything. Oh, Nasher. I'm glad you've come. It seems one event follows another. The trial with Luskan has been settled, but now I hear Aldernon has been kidnapped. Yeah. And we have news of the murdered nobles, do we? Explain. Oh, right, the Silver Shard. Yeah. They all had a part of the Silver Shard. Tyron. I will not allow him to suffer the same fate as the others. What, you mean you'll tell me to go and save him? I want you to report to Tavric's estate at once. Yeah. Do everything in your power to protect him. Can do. I really want to know what's behind that. I think we did get decent XP for that, yeah. The XP in this act is alright. Come on, level 13! Think we get another feat at level 13? Maybe? Pretty sure we get a feat, like, almost every level as a fighter. Taverick Manor. Let's go. Do. Brockenburn. What a guy. Knew it wasn't going to be as easy as go and see Aldanon. It never is. Halt there! Who are you and what business do you have? Look, I'm here on behalf of Lord Nasher. Quit with your halt theres, you great bumbling nit. 'Tis Nomus Monkmus, or I'm half a troll. You'll have to pardon my comrade, your lordship. Oh, that's right, we're a lord now. We were promised land. Land. Where's my land? There's nothing a watchhound likes better than the sound of his own voice. Well, that's alright. He's right to be cautious. See that? Cautious. Know what that word means? Bad idea encouraging him. He's locked his own children out of his house on account of forgetting his latest password. That's pretty good. It was dark and raining that night, and young Ronald's been growing so quick, I hardly know him to look at him. Old black ballards waiting for you. Okay, let's loot this house for everything it's got. If in doubt, loot the house. Oh. Word of my arrival spreads fast. They locked all the doors.
I'm sorry, my lord, but the girl must leave.
Oh, come now, look at her. Look, pretty girl like that would keep any man alive and well, even a spotty old ward like me. That is what Nasher wants, isn't it? To keep me from dropping dead, huh?
Lord Nasher is concerned about my lord's well-being, in light of the recent deaths of my lord's associates.
Bah, if Nasher cared about my lord's well-being, he'd buy me a potion of youth. Failing that, he'd send me a harem. 84 girls, one for each of my years. Yes? Maybe?
He's looking pretty good for an 84-year-old.
Soldiers. Milia, my dear, I insist that you come back and play for me again. The night after next, perhaps.
My lord is very sweet. I'd be honored.
Look, Lord. I want your silver shard. Old barrel. Top of this barrel's covered with a thick layer of dust, as if it hasn't been opened in many years. Words are stamped across the lid. Quantity, 40 blast globes. Aren't blast globes really dangerous? Yeah, let's tell Ballad about them. Actually, if I give them blast globes, they might kill people and get all the XP. Maybe we won't tell Ballad about them. It's a load of old ballads. And I'm supposed to talk to that guy down there, but looting takes precedence. You know how it is. Ugh, success not possible. Well, so much for looting taking precedence. Let's go talk to him. He should hand over the silver shard. What's this? More of you. Nasher thinks an army's gonna stop me from dropping dead. Yeah. Hey, Raga. Nya. Nya was that one lady. I've been sent to keep you safe. Nomus Monkmus, yes. Heard about that business with Lisbeth Bryce. Lisbeth Bryce. Oh, yeah. I ought to have a chat with her father. No, we haven't got to sacrifice the lady yet, unfortunately. Man can knock nearly anyone off a horse with a pointed stick, but he can't raise one 18-year-old girl. Yeah. Pretty little thing, too. Should have sent her over here. I'd have taken her in. Uh-huh. Look, where's the shard? Got it right here in my pocket, and that's where it's staying too. Told Nasher I wouldn't give it to him, and he said I wouldn't have to. Nice enough fellow, Nasher. Seems to like sitting on that throne of his. That's true. Ancestor of mine made that throne, and you know where it got him? Exiled to Icewind Dale. Silly fool thought he'd sign his initials on the bottom. I ever tell you what I think of artists? Look, get upstairs. Very well. Yeah. I'll be upstairs in my chambers. Think I'll go to bed and dream a bit. Uh-huh. Get out of here. Thought she'd be killed on mistake and it'd be shown as a horrible tragedy. Maybe she will. I mean, it's putting her in our party, which implies that we're supposed to, like, get to know her. Form empathy. So maybe it will kill her off. Finn ducks his head and smiles, but his eyes never leave the ground. Great. Don't mind Finn, squire. He's a good lad, even if he doesn't say much. I'm not a squire. I was promised a lordship, and I was promised some titled land. I resent being called a squire. Squire Nomus Monkimus, Captain Andrew Ballard, at your command. You don't mind me saying, squire, it's an honour to serve with you. My men and I were there for your trial by combat. Warmed a lot of veterans' hearts to see you rout that Luskan dog. Yeah. I should be thanking you, man. Not strictly true. Means a lot to hear that. A lot of folk would rather forget the Luskan War, and us with it. Uh-huh. As for the matter of hand, I've already made an initial sweep of the house, secured the outer doors, and billeted my men on the second floor. Okay. We're 5 in number. Great. The quiet one with the bow is Comely Finn. Uh-huh. My sergeant is Diorwyn, called Greylocks. Uh-huh. Guff and Weatherly, you've already met. That's right. By your leave, I'd like to barricade all the exits as well. Yeah, do it. I'll send Finn and Diorwyn to gather tables. The old man won't miss them. Yeah. Give the word, we'll lock down the house. You'll be stationed outside Taverick's doors. Nasher's orders. Sure. Big fight time?
Hells take your good spirits. I tell you, Weatherly, there's an ill wind tonight.
Aye, but you smelt it first, Guff. 'Twasn't me who had the double helping the beans.
Bah! Why can't Black Ballard pair me with Finn for a change? At least I have some quiet. There's a foul smell on the air, Weatherly, and a stillness I don't like.
Wow.
What in the hell's...
They sent the dumbest guards ever to guard this guy, huh? Oh well, more XP for us.
Gods.
Not the gods, I think. Weapons to hand, boys.
Captain sent us to fetch you. There's some foul mist gathering downstairs, and the lights have gone funny. Look, stay here and guard Taverick. Don't worry, I'll deal with the funny lights. It's been like this half a candle, no more. Half a candle's quite a long time, right? No sign of trouble yet, beyond the mist and the stink and the foul light. I guess it depends how big the candle is. Squire, a horde of little demons. They burst through the front hall and forced us back. Something else too, back behind the rest. Whatever it is, it's big. Get behind us and tend to your wounds. A few bandages, we'll be back in the fray. Okay. Look, I'll deal with these fools, don't worry. It's just a bunch of methods. Really? This is what we're up against, huh? Hey, Deli. How close are we to level 11? Minus 1 level. We're level 12. That's right. Level 12. We're super strong now. We've taken our leveling fighter. Now we're actually ridiculous. They're coming again, and it's likely to get worse from here. What are your orders? Guard the stairs, stay out of my way. I'll deal with the methods. Oh, not a succubus. Please be chaotic. Good. That means we can actually do decent damage against them. I did put in the work. Oh yes. We're absolutely killing it now. Killing it. Killing them. We got a real crown. We're beyond cool. Probably kill this Erinese guy. See, we're basically untouchable. Untouchable. Really strong. Weatherly died. Weatherly's the guy who was talking smack to us on the front door, so I'm okay with him dying. I do think all challenge is starting to disappear from this game. How many attacks now? 7. The damage reduction is kind of annoying. 7 attacks per round, 41 AC, almost 100 health, 4 regen per round. Which means even if they manage to crit us and damage us, we regen in between them critting us again. A terrified shriek echoes from upstairs. Oh, god damn it. That was Taverick. Yeah. Alright, I'll go check. Once I've looted the corpses. You've got to prioritize in combat situations. Very important. Rest in peace, Guff. I guess everyone died except the captain. It's fine by me. just more methods. What are they screaming about? Yoink. Why they didn't tear me to pieces? I was terribly afraid. Couldn't have that open casket funeral, you know. Look, where's the shard? Passed it to Melia. Whole thing was a big diversion. Stupid siren Taverick agreed to be bait for Lord Nasher, and you know where it got him? Look. Was Nasher lying to me? Because that's not cool. I thought I had a deal with Nasher. Melia's one of the 9. Oh, okay. You and I were bait to draw out whoever was looking for the shard. Too bad this game isn't turn-based. Very good. Plan didn't work. The demons, they were just servants. You think they've gone after Melia. She's at the mask. Okay. I guess we're going to the mask after we loot this guy. Oh. It was all an elaborate ruse. Can't believe Nasher died to us. This game better step it up a notch. This game has this entire game has just been search for a shard, search for another shard, search for another shard, prove your innocence, search for a shard. Who are you, my mortal friend? You have a wonderful scent about you. Beneath your weariness and your sweat, you smell of lives shattered and hopes trod underfoot. What do you want, demon? Do you enjoy it, mortal, being the ignorant tool of another? No. My master holds many of my kind in bondage. They chafe under his rule, all except me. I'm glad to serve a fellow hunter. Okay. And what does your master hunt? He hunts me, right? He hunts the shard and the girl who fled with it. Okay. Let's dance. Quaggoth Yegg. I hope you don't have any illusions of winning this fight. Uh-oh. Quaggoth Yegg, calm down. The perfect crime? I got blinded. Ugh. If in doubt, run away and try and rest. No resting is allowed in this area. Ah. Wonder how long blind lasts.
You won't have me.
Okay, the blind is gone. This is fine. Let's kill this Irenes guy. Look, big guy. This wasn't part of our deal. Oh, don't disarm me, man. Did he still... Did he steal my weapon? I think he did, you know. You know how disarm can put weapons in your inventory? I think he actually stole my weapon. He didn't just disarm it and put it in my inventory. He put it in his inventory. That son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe he's done this. That really nerfs us. Like, really nerfs us. Neverwinter Nights 2, disarm drops weapon on the ground. Oh, really? No, see, I think it puts it in your opponent's inventory. Because he disarmed me over here. It's fine, we can still kill with our fists. We're just nowhere near as good. I do have backup weapons. I definitely do. That's a good call. Let's use our backup weapon. He's got a lot of damage resistance. But we are hurting him. Our other weapon was way better though. I think we're fine, it's just gonna take a while. I didn't see that disarm coming. Nothing. I attack, and nothing. I did get improved critical for both cameras and daggers. So we should be critting way more often, which will really help. You suck, Quag off the egg. Don't have any other way to damage him, unfortunately. I got rid of our cool hat. Hurrah! This is the worst. Screw this guy, man. Don't disarm me again. Ooh. Quagoth Yeg is near death. He disarmed me again. At least now I can see if it placed it on the floor or not. No, it must be in his inventory. That's us out of backup weapons. I guess we're punching him. This guy's a real jerk. Rip. I do think we can hurt him. It just relies on us critting, and our attacks are real slow. We only get 4 attacks a round. What an absolute turd. But we can hurt him. He's got 10 damage resistance. Five rounds per crit, yeah, totally. Five rounds a crit, and we have to roll pretty high on the crit. On average, every 10 rounds will do damage to him. That's not great. That's really not great. Do I have anything else I can use to damage him? No. At least he doesn't have regen. You've got to look at the positives. At least he doesn't have regen. I wonder if there's any way to make yourself immune to disarm. One thing that would help is these, but it won't let me take them out of my bag. Because they give 1d4 extra damage. God damn it. And I can't even go effort and not kill this guy anymore. Because he's got our weapons. Got no way of increasing my damage. This is the worst. Solo Monk, Am I OP is the stream title. Yeah! If you think about it, I am OP. There's literally no way he can kill us. We have won this fight. It was seeing a battle that takes 5+ minutes. Yeah, disarm is kind of BS. Wonder if you can get defense against disarm. But there is literally no way for us to lose the fight, so... Technically, we've won. You can teleport away with my weapons, that would win the fight. Yeah, that'd be the worst. Hey look, we just did 4 damage. The only other thing we could do is he immune to poison? Because I have a dagger that poisons on hit. But then we'd only get 3 attacks around? 2 attacks around. So I don't think it's worth the trade-off. This is the worst. Yeah, we did 7 damage. I can do Stunning Fist, but it won't help us. It'll serve no purpose. He must be nearly dead now. Look, we just did 7 damage again. Easy. Nothing. I attack and nothing. Ugh. Please die. I was happily getting complacent. I was happy in my complacentness. If the attacker meets or beats the defender's roll, the defender's main hand weapon is disarmed. If the attacker's main right hand is empty, the weapon will be transferred to the inventory of the attacker. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. His hand is empty. Very unfortunate. This is the worst. Still, it is somewhat proof that we're practically invincible. We did 4 damage there. Ugh. Imagine if he had regen. If you're a rogue, you could pickpocket your weapon back. I was running in circles when they dropped me to half HP. True, but we didn't die. That's just more proof that we're invincible. Because even if they start doing damage, they can't really do anything about it. Yeah, exactly. At least we're a monk. Wonder if there's a feat that stops you being disarmable. Because that'd be handy. Disarm is clearly our weakness. Way! Totally worth it. 250 XP. Now where's my weapons? Where's my other weapon? Where's my other weapon? Up near the fountain. I checked up near the fountain. Great. My other weapon has despawned. My other weapon has despawned. Yeah, highlighting stuff didn't show it. Yeah, I could reload. Maybe it's the gods telling me that I just shouldn't have been using that weapon anyway. I wasn't 100% sure on that weapon. I feel like it was the gods' way of telling me, Callum, you don't want to use that weapon. I mean, sure, it cost us like 100,000 gold. But it was only good against people who were... Hey look, XP granted for keeping 3 members of his squad alive. Why not go unarmed? Because the attacks per round you get is terrible if you go unarmed. Absolutely terrible. It's fine. We still have a good camera. That other weapon was really good if the enemy was lawful or chaotic. But as I was saying earlier, not many enemies are actually lawful or chaotic. So it might actually be for the best. The game forced the decision upon me. It made the decision for me, rather. So I was debating just not using that weapon. Because it's only useful sometimes. Whereas this weapon we're using gets a damage bonus all the time. So it's totally fine. It's definitely not annoying. Oh no, they died. Thank the gods you're here. A man with glowing tattoos on his face came here with a pack of demons, and he's still upstairs now. He murdered Evelyn at the door, and if he's not stopped, you must do something. Oh, I will. Don't you worry yourself. I will do something. And that includes turning on Flurry of Blows. See, we're fine with this weapon. We are going to run back into that succubus problem. That good old succubus problem. Which I guess that other weapon helped us with. But it's fine. Even though that other weapon was the perfect counter to succubi. Because they're one of the few enemies in the game who actually are chaotic. Still, at least we're consistently damaging. Ish. Really what we need is a mage who can enchant stuff. Then we could make our own weapons that would be much better than anything we found so far. So I might need to take one of our mages on a training montage. Can't high-level monks use unarmed and go through damage resistance? You thought high-level monks improve unarmed combat so strikes penetrate just as magical weapons. Yeah, they can. But unarmed is shit. That's the counter side to that. Unarmed is really shitty. So, you know, you have to choose. Do you want to use shitty unarmed? Or do you want to actually be good? They're the choices you have to make. Quara. Yeah, we might need to power level Quara. I think she needs to be caster level 8 for the enchantment I want. Really, we want to make a +5 Kama with elemental damage, which I feel like we could do. There, we got level drain. I feel like if we could get Quara up to level 8 so that she can enchant stuff. Then we could make some pretty good weapons. That level drain's pretty rough. Don't you have a potion of restoration? I don't know if lesser restoration will help. No. How'd you get rid of level drain then? How'd you get rid of level drain? Maybe... I really missed my camera now, you know. Really been screwed by losing that camera. God damn it. Can I rest to get rid of level drain? No. How the hell do you get rid of level drain? Lesser restoration didn't do it. So for enchantment plus 5, we need caster level 5. Cast level 15. Can do plus 4. Kind of. And then 1d6 damage needs caster level 10. Restoration, huh? Also, I feel obliged. Bear with me 1 second. Give item. No. Debug mode 1. Give item. N2 unw cam 2. I think we can all agree that getting my weapon back that decided to respawn is totally fine. And if not, you can go to hell, because I think it's totally fine. That weapon should have been somewhere. There's no way disarm should destroy a weapon. See, now we'll wreck these guys. You're about to suggest spawning it in, but you weren't sure the console's accessible. Oh no, it totally is. Totally is. It's good for testing stuff. That's better. Do need to get rid of this level drain. Maybe if we go and ask a priest of Tyr.
Reinforcements. I'm afraid you are too late to save this one. And if it is the shard you're after, I am afraid I have that as well. It seems to me all you have left is your life. But that is easily corrected.
Yeah. Hey, they're pretty cool. Bring it on, Warhounds. These guys are pretty good. But it's pretty good enough for them. I guess we'll see. Let's heal. I think as long as we kill one of them, we should be okay. Flurry of Blows turned itself off, which is annoying. Right. Hopefully we'll be alright. He's got plus 23 to attack. That means he can hit us on a 17... No. Maybe a 17. 17 or 18. One of the two. Making him pretty tough. Knew that was a risk. Okay, this time we'll start the fight with Flurry of Blows turned on.
And if it seems...
It seems to me all you have left is your life. I should also probably try and find a cheese spot.
Yes.
Follow. Do it!
Something you want?
Yes? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Now we should be fine. Shame about that level drain. Good. Heal. I'm gonna try and knock this pooch down. Well, I tried. Guess we'll just kill it the old-fashioned way. I should also be using my other Kammer. Like, this is what I mean about that Kammer. It's only good against chaotic and lawful. And like, nobody is chaotic or lawful. Except demons. Very few people are actually lawful in this game. Good job I saved. I guess the answer to am I OP is maybe not. But we are getting there. The level drain really isn't helping. Yeah, apparently not. That might be the answer. But we might be OP. And if not, we will be by the end of the stream. Hey, did he leave? Yeah, tell Lord Nasher. Can do. On the way, we'll try and figure out how to get rid of this goddamn level drain. Demons are lawful, devils are chaotic. Other way round, my friend. Other way round. But yes, they're like the only people this sickle actually damages. Like, even the City Watch aren't lawful. And the thieves aren't chaotic. Most people are neutral in this game. Hopefully this priest can cast restoration on us. I feel like that's the kind of thing they're supposed to do. No? Am I not going to be able to get rid of this level drain? Because that's going to be really annoying. Oh, there we go. So when that guy heals you, you don't get it, but when this guy does, you do. Very strange. Alright, let's go see good old Buddy Nasher. El Nasher Rooney. was hoping we'd get a shard there. Big fan of the old shards. I don't know what our next shard would do. Our previous shards increased our stats, our resistances, our health. Maybe the next one would increase our damage? That'd be alright. I'm content with it. I'm very much content with it. Let's go see Nasha Rooney. Lord Nasha, who lied to us. Let's not forget that. Lord Nasha lied to us. And he hasn't made us a noble yet. People keep calling us squire. We were promised nobility for winning that duel. We were also promised some land, and we haven't got that either. So I feel like Lord Nasha is BS. I'm calling anything BS. It's Lord Nasha. But let's go see him. Maybe he'll give us our land now.
What happened to my home? How did my manor get so dark and cold? I'll have to ask my assistant to start the fire at once. I say, some light, please. This door is odd. I don't remember having this placed in my home either. I say, anyone, this door is stuck.
Know that your words will not be heard in this place.
Oh, forgive me. I wouldn't have raised my voice if I'd known someone was so close. This door seems to be stuck. Really, quite embarrassing. Could you...
My door is sealed as well. Garius will come for you soon enough.
Ooh.
Garius? That's not the name of my assistant.
Garius is the master of the 5th tower. And you are alive because he requires your assistance, as he once asked for mine.
I'm sorry. I can't see you too well at this angle. Whatever do you mean? I'm always willing to help anyone, you know.
In this matter, you should choose death. For your sake and the sake of this plane. Garius seeks knowledge of an ancient Ilfarn ritual that will grant him the power of the King of Shadows. But his understanding of the ritual is narrow.
I can help there. Knowledge is something of a hobby of mine. Perhaps I could shed some light on the trouble, especially if it involves books or cryptic rituals. I will say that this Garius fellow chose a poor place to do it. This hardly looks like it was part of the Ilfarn Empire at all.
It is not. But power lies deep within the stones of this structure. It is one of the sites of the war against the King of Shadows when he touched this plane long ago. Part of him still resides here and grants strength to his worshippers.
Well, no good comes from tinkering around with ancient powers. All this ritual nonsense doesn't sound very wise.
It is madness. But with the madness comes power.
Is that a gift?
And Garius will not turn away.
Ooh, a gift. Also, that guy is comically overly naive. She's like, oh, if you help him, it's going to destroy your plane of existence. And he's like, well, I could probably help him. I heard there was a battle at Moonstone Mask. Yeah. One of the 9 is dead. This is terrible news. Without her, the 9 are weakened tremendously, and she will be missed. Maybe he's going to let us become one of the 9. The killer, were you at least able to catch him? No, he eluded me. And it seems there's little more to be done. I can dispatch the many-starred cloaks to the Moonstone Mask and Siren's home to look for clues. But as for what they turn up, I don't know. It looks like justice has been denied this day. Yeah, man. Well, if I'd known one of the 9 was involved, maybe you could have shared more information. You liar. Keeping her identity a secret was not meant to harm you or her, but there were too many uncertainties in these deaths as it stood to risk it. I'm sorry if you find that difficult to understand, but it was my decision to make, not yours. That's fine, man. That's fine. What do you want me to do? If there was a trail, I'd ask you to track down this murderer, but without one, I fear we'll have to bide our time. And another matter has been brought to our attention. It seems we have an even larger problem within Neverwinter than we thought. Yeah, the town's falling apart. I hope we're not intruding. It seems Neverwinter is quite active of late. I said I'd send for you later. Oh, they're just barging in, huh? Sydney. My apologies, Lord Nasher, but the conversation before was a bit brief, and I did not think it would be best for both our cities to wait any longer. This is the harbourman, the squire I've heard so much about. Goddamn squire. I'm familiar with your exploits, and as exceptional as they are, I'm certain we could spend most of the day discussing them. Who are you? Sydney Natal, our new ambassador from Luskan. You arrived earlier, and I hoped to speak to you privately before the three of us met. Our associate is Kralva. Well met, sir. Kralva is of no consequence. He's here to assist me, and silently. Damn, poor Kralva. The news I bring concerns you, Lord Nasher, and I most of all. So it's fitting you've arrived. I'd hoped to speak to you before leaving in any event. The news I bring concerns you, Lord Nasher, and I most of all, so it's fitting you have arrived. Oh! No. The news I bring concerns you, as in me, Lord Nasher, and I most of all, so it's fitting that I have arrived. I was confused. I was like, what does he mean? It's fitting that Lord Nasher has arrived. But no, he's speaking to me. Alright, I'm listening. There's been a miscommunication, so I've travelled from Luskan to sort certain matters out. You recently had trouble with those you believe affiliated with Luskan, when in fact they're not connected to or supported by us at all. What, your ambassador? Your ambassador is not associated with Luskan. There are 4 towers in Luskan, each ruled by a skilled mage, and we 4 work tirelessly to aid Luskan and its people. But there is a self-styled Master of the 5th Tower, who, as his title suggests, has overstepped his bounds. This mage is a man by the name of Garius. Black Garius, I believe, is yet another title he uses. Silly, really. But he really does believe he casts a longer shadow than he does. Nevertheless, he's been quite industrious of late. Almost as industrious as you. But he's not affiliated with our city or its interests. Okay. Yeah, why should that concern me? Ambassador Natali informed me earlier she believes Black Garius began the war with their island neighbour, Ruthin. Oh, that's a real shame. And it served as a convenient means to distract Luskan from its real priorities. Regardless, Ruthim was an aggressor for some time, so action needed to be taken. Blah blah blah, Ruthim attacked first. They're a bunch of barbarians. Ruthim believed Luskan stole a precious artifact from them, a book called the Tome of Iltkazar. A powerful artifact. Okay. So I need to get it back. This is a matter we feel best left to Neverwinter. The matter is a domestic one, as it turns out. What? How? How is that possibly a Neverwinter issue? When some third country thinks that Luskan stole a book, how is that Neverwinter's problem? Anyway, that's not all that concerns us. We believe Black Garius has made an alliance with someone known as the King of Shadows. Yeah. Garius was no doubt able to steal the tome with help from this ally and use it to bolster his armies with golems. Ooh. So there's a golem army? No. Okay. We've received word he intends to perform a powerful ritual within the lands of Neverwinter. I've heard of the loss of your local sage Aldanon. I suspect he's a part of this. I knew it all along, because that cutscene told me. He's not guilty of being Garius' compatriot, if that's your belief. I think in such an instance, a kidnapping would not have been needed. Could have been a fake kidnapping. I suspect he was kidnapped to provide the last of the missing pieces to the ritual. A ritual that will steal power from the King of Shadows and grant it to Garius. The exact powers granted not known to me or my fellow mages. Look, that doesn't help. Fellow, it was not only our duty to clear up any ties you might believe exist between Luskan and this criminal, but also inform you of his whereabouts. He and his forces are in a ruined castle, Crossroad Keep, within Neverwinter lands. Okay, so that's why. It's a local Neverwinter issue. Normally Luskan would not hesitate to take action against such a criminal, but with the confusion that's already occurred, we felt it was best to advise Lord Nasher and you. Why in Neverwinter territory? That's a good question. It's difficult to explain to someone who's not skilled in the arcane arts. Crossroad Keep was the site of a great battle in the past, the one against the King of Shadows. We believe some of the power from that battle, his essence, perhaps allows them a stronger tie to the King of Shadows. Yeah, that makes sense. I find it very hard to believe Garius could have done this for so long in secret without the support of the mages of Luskan. Yeah, totally. I'm ashamed to admit this, but that is the truth of the matter, I'm afraid. Officially, I've been asked to reassure you of the fact. Logically, it would be foolish for Luskan to spark a war on two fronts. Look. You are lying. The matter of Luskan and Ember is for me to decide. We're both aware of the threat this Garius represents. Only follow the law and justice when convenient, eh? Strength of Neverwinter comes from its citizens, and you've shown me that now. Listen to me, there are greater threats to Neverwinter as we speak. Yeah, I get it, guys. They're just talking about Ember again. Lord Nasher, forgive me. Black Garius may have begun the ritual. Quick action is needed. I wonder who's going to go to Crossroad Keep and deal with this problem. And Harborman, as further proof of my good faith and the good faith of Luskan, rest assured I'll keep looking for information on the King of Shadows. Okay. Thanks for hearing me. I realise these are difficult times for Neverwinter, and it was not my intention to bring another. I've already dispatched the many starred cloaks and troops to Crossroad Keep, and I want you to go as well. Garius must be stopped. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I want you to leave as soon as you are able. Rescue Aldanon, and you are to do everything in your power to stop the ritual. Sure. Be careful at Crossroad Keep. If it's now Garius' stronghold, it's likely to be well defended. Good. That means lots of XP. Alright, let's go. These guys are all useless. I can't believe they're still arguing about that whole Ember getting wiped out. Get over it, guys. We had a trial. And I was found innocent. And the Luskans were found guilty. What more is there to say on the matter? Dee. Crossroad Keep, here we come. We need 9,000 XP to level. Is that Crossroad Keep? Yes. Good.
The chamber is ready, Master Garius. The ritual may begin whenever you wish.
What the hell, man?
Well, Where are the Shadow Priests?
They took their leave, Master, once they were done preparing the chamber for the ritual.
Deal with them when we are done here. After this night, we shall have no further use for them, or their King of Shadows.
It shall be as you command, Garius.
Then let us begin the ritual. Order the rest of the Brotherhood here at once. After all, we wouldn't want to keep Neverwinter waiting.
That voice actor was so mental. As you command, Lord Garius.
That farmer, they didn't even bury him. They just left him for the vultures. Why would they do this? It's monstrous.
He'll get a proper burial when we're done.
Thank you. This poor man deserves as much.
I'm with the many-starred cloaks. This way, quickly, before you give us away.
Uh-huh.
The Luskins changed guard shifts around this time, moving men in and out of the keep. We can't waste any time. We were able to translate some of the writing in that journal you recovered from Arvon. And if we're right, something very bad is taking place in there.
Oh, cool.
I recommend we strike hard and fast, hopefully taking them by surprise and disrupting their plans.
You make it sound so easy.
We're a skilled group, and besides, it's not like we're facing all the archmages of the Huss Tower in there.
Okay.
Looks like there's still some time before the next shift change. So let's sit back and let them sleep a little longer, shall we? It's time! The Luskins are opening the doors. Ready?
Sure. I'm ready. I'm ready. Time to murder some fools. Leroy Jenkins. Damn, these guys aren't messing about. Wait to steal my XP, guys. Jesus!
The doors! Get to the doors!
We're under attack! You men, get back in there and seal the doors! Rally to me! Push these dogs back!
Uh-huh. Don't steal all the XP, Neverwinter 9. Yoink. See, we are OP. I mean, these guys are only worth 20 XP, but still. XP isn't really a good measure of how tough people are in this game. Yoink. Damn it, Knave Savan. I want those doors open now. Sorry about the delay. This should only take a moment. Look, just blast the doors down with your spells. I'd rather conserve that power for the battle with the Brotherhood. We're being counterspelled. I don't think we're going to be able to open the doors from this side. Is someone going to have to sneak into the fort and open it from the other side? Is that someone going to be me? I feel like the answer to both those questions is yes. Looks like the Brotherhood has a few tricks of its own. Backup plan. I know this keep has an escape tunnel somewhere. I want you to find the tunnel exit and use it to get in the keep. Once you're inside, kill whichever wizards are countering our spells. Tunnel entrance would be in the mountains, far beyond these walls. Damn. Yeah, okay. Deal. I like how they're like, we're not going to waste our spells trying to blast down the door, and then here they are, wasting their spells. They've lost the plot. Yoink. At least they're not going to be here to steal my XP anymore. Yoink. Not sure why we didn't start by assaulting through this hidden exit. But it's fine. Oh yeah, yesterday we got a spider friend. I wonder when they'll show up. A giant spider. We fed them some insects. And they were like, I'll be your friend. But then they just kind of left. But it said, they'll show up one day. So hopefully they do. Our very own spider friend. That'd be pretty cool. Wow, 3 XP. Here I was thinking Act 2 was going to be decent XP. Yeah, Mum. Three XP for these guys is kind of a joke. I mean, they're not the best, but they do decent damage. Very good. What was that cloak we got? Cape of the Fire Bath. +2 resistance and fire resistance. Yeah, go on then. Seems pretty good. Look, our saves are on point. I'm sure we had someone else that gives us fire resistance. I'm not sure what. What was our hat? So we've got 20 fire resistance, if it stacks. Did I go in there? No. You found an ore deposit. Nice. Pathetic. All the doubters. Saying I'm not OP. Clearly I am, to an extent. Not sure what we get next level. I think we get a feat. Not sure what we'll put that feat into. Hey, a bone spider. That thing looks well cool. Look at that. Yoink. Bunch of junk. More junk. More junk. More junk. More junk. But it'll sell. Which is good, because we spent all our cash. Nice. Right, they want us to open the doors to let them in, right? But do we need to open the doors and let them in? Oh, it's Aldenon. Hey, buddy. Oh, I say, I remember you. You were the one with those interesting silver shards. That's me. Well, I'm afraid I'm not certain if we introduced myself. Yeah, you did, Aldenon. Good to see I haven't completely forgotten my manners. Tend to be a little forgetful at times. Yeah. Look, we're here to rescue you, man. Oh yes, that's right. I was captured, wasn't I? Truth be told, I totally forgot about it. They gave me these tomes and some peace and quiet. And well, I suppose I just lost track of time. You see, these books... they all concern some sort of horrific ritual. Something about bringing shadows and power to all the recipients involved. I haven't gotten all the details down yet. Wanted to do a thorough study first. But it all seems terribly threatening. Don't care for it at all. Sounds like it needs to be stopped. I don't know if they'd actually try to perform the ritual. If so, they'd better be careful. The slightest disruption could have lethal consequences. Oh, really? I intend to be more than a slight disruption. Mark my words, it always pays to triple check all your wards and post guards to prevent interruptions, if you ever plan to do something of the sort. It does remind me of this one time, where I let my wards down to let a messenger in, and this kidnapper struck. Uh-huh. Look, I need to find them. I doubt they're doing anything of the sort. Yeah, look, I need to find them, man. They lied to you. Stopping it would be easy. Simply do what you young people do best. Kick down the door and make a lot of noise. Okay. Get out of here, man. Okay, as long as I can come back later. Save these books. They even have a copy of the Tome of Vile Dark. Look, get out of here and warn Neverwinter. Okay. Good. This whole ruckus is probably nothing as usual, just like my kidnapping in Black Lake. But you were kidnapped! Ooh, Golem Craft. It looks like the research listed in the book could be used to repair the construct. Nice! Nice. Very cool. Yoink. I want to repair the construct. Hey, guards. Do 10 XP per kill. game's so mental. Like, in Act 1, when you're really weak, sometimes you're getting like 100 XP per kill. Then in Act 2, when you're fighting way tougher guys, it's like, here, have 10 XP.
I can't carry this much.
It really doesn't make a lot of sense. What have we got that's heavy? There we go. Hello, Arcane Brothers. Nice work. I don't suppose you left any for us. In any case, we need to find Aldenon. Look, Aldenon's safe. Don't worry about it. Glad to hear it. Now we should... Look, it's Garius' ritual. Black Garius? Here? Our chances against him are slim, and I'm being optimistic. Well, get out the way then. Because I'm dealing with him. I shouldn't have opened the door. I don't want these guys. They're gonna steal all my XP. You may not pass, Nomus Monkimus. Our king forbids it. Garius will be reborn this night. Look, draw your weapon. Come forth, brothers and sisters. Help us, in the name of your king. Not working out too well for them. Don't steal my XP. My 3 XP. 3 XP! Why would they make the XP so utterly shit? That's not possible, huh? Wonder if we can do anything with that warded door. I'd watch it. I don't know what's wrong with that door, but it's either really good or, considering our luck, probably really, really bad. Let's worry about getting it open later. Yeah, okay. Deal. Yoink, Brotherhood Journal. Bunch of junk. God, there's so much junk in here. Oh, is that the construct guy? This doesn't look good. Bring that thing down. Deal. Consider it done. I'm much stronger than last time I fought this guy. Oh, thank you. Thought we were going to repair that guy, but I guess not.
You four, ignore them. Keep concentrating. The rest of you, kill them.
What happened to, like, a slight disruption ruining the, ruining the thing, right? This is more than a slight disruption. Yeah, you better run. Oh no, they died. Told you I was OP.
Idiots, you're not focusing.
Uh-huh.
What have you done to me?
Rip. Nice. What in the hells was going on here? We need to report back to Neverwinter immediately and tell Lord Nasher what happened here. No, we should search around. What a mad thing to say. Silver Shard combat bonus. Uh-huh. What's the bonus? +1 attack and +1 magic damage. Damn, that's really good.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
What are gargoyle boots? They let you use stone skin 10 times. No. They don't beat our dex boots. Mm-hmm.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
This great a magic bag is, dare I say it. Pretty great. Right, now we'll go back. Yes, let's go. Savan, get some men down here to haul this Luskan filth out of the keep. Should we bury them, sir? Don't bother, just pile them up and burn them. That's the spirit. See if we can't get that glowing door open upstairs as well. Don't want to leave any surprises for the next tenant. Probably a good call. Oh, of course, they're going to come back to life. So I assume Garius screwed up, but the King of Shadows is going to come back. I assume that's the case. Maybe things will start popping off now.
Forgive me, Master Aldenon. I'm afraid I do not understand.
Very well. Let us set aside the broader metaphor of the stone and narrow our attention to the fact
that it has been cleft in two, which, while not a fact, is a smaller metaphor than the first. You see, at first glance, the two halves both appear as separate stones, but they were both once one stone, yet not. Do you follow?
Ah, welcome. I was just speaking with Master Aldenon concerning one of the prisoners you recovered from Garius. A woman, but not of Neverwinter or Luskan, or even perhaps this plane of existence. The prisoner has asked for you, personally. I was hoping you might be able to help us out concerning her identity, or her intentions. Aldenon has a theory, but I'm afraid...
If you both would simply listen! The comparison to a rock, a big rock, is a simple one, almost perfect. This prisoner you have, it seems that she is of the same stone as the Githyanki, but yet she is not. You see, both were once one people. At one time, even though time is a very difficult thing to measure depending on the plane. And that's not counting time in the astral plane or on...
Forgive me, Aldenon. Is this prisoner a threat or not?
Oh, I don't know that. I do know that the Githzerai and the Githyanki have been in a state of war for millennia. It is common knowledge.
Of course, an oversight on my part.
So, I should think if your young lieutenant here, well met again by the way, you seem to be everywhere, is hunted by the Githyanki, then the Githzerai and this Githzerai prisoner would be allies by default. But I could be mistaken. I suppose we could see if she tries to kill any of us, but that test has numerous procedural flaws in its execution, if you will pardon the semantics. She seemed reasonable enough when we spoke together in Crossroad Keep, but there was a foot of stone between us, which is notoriously hard for a blade to cut through to kill someone on the other side. And speaking of Crossroad Keep, I am rather anxious to return there, so if you would both excuse me, I will set out there at once to see if we can dig anything out of the library there. Good day, and I hope the prisoner doesn't attempt to kill you. She didn't seem the type, but you know how assassins are.
Despite the advice of Master Aldenon, I think it would be best if you simply spoke to the prisoner and let this matter sort itself out, without further speculation.
I felt your presence before my eyes fell upon you, Kalakcha. Step forward. Let me look upon you.
Look, why is she calling me Kalakchar? Are you allied with the Githyanki? No, definitely not. I'm a Githzerai. We hate the Githyanki.
Allied with those whose will echoes Gith's hatred? I trust you meant no insult, Kalakcha. I have no blade to your throat, yet the Githyanki would sooner kill you than speak to you. Know that is the reverse of the direction my people travel. Know this name our enemies have draped upon you, this Kalakcha. Its sound travels far, even reaching the ears of my people. At first, my people thought our enemies had erred, that they did not know that of which they speak. But here, now, as you stand in my presence, I see the truth. I did not think it possible, but the key by which you may know yourself lies within you. I know much of the problems that beset your people and mine. The reason behind these attacks upon your heart and home. You will have no greater ally in this than I. In exchange for my aid, it is my will I be freed, so that I might travel with you and aid you against these enemies.
Why?
This cell is abhorrent to me. It is a shackle of stone encasing me. It causes memories of the ways of the Illithids to surface in my mind. I have borne this indignity because I knew that it would bring you to me, and a greater truth will be known.
Why don't you tell me what you know first? Yeah.
I heard you were here. You fought bravely, and we took them almost completely by surprise. You are to be commended, both for your efforts and the lives spared this day. Had you not been there, we would have many less brave men standing with us today, along with what may be the key to taking this battle to our enemies.
In freeing me, know you have gained more than you ever would have torn from the lips and thoughts of our enemies.
Then speak. Aldenon
but I
does
haven't
not think
freed
you
you.
are allied with these enemies, these Githyanki. And his word carries weight with me, fortunately for you.
Then know the trade between us is this. Release me from this prison. Let my path become that of the Kalakcha. In return, I will grant you the knowing of this threat, and all the darkness its shadow casts.
We promise an honest hearing, and if your tale rings true, we will grant your freedom.
Then listen to me, and know this threat for what it is. But we cannot do it here, in this prison where my words echo and the shadows fall thick around us.
And why should we allow your freedom until we hear what you have to say?
Because if you deny me that, then anything I can do to aid you will prove useless. I seek to know this plane, this world that I am to help you save, and to speak honestly to it, so that it might hear what strikes at its heart. And that means that I must see your lands, what you would spill blood for, and what you have spilled blood for.
Then I know of just the place where you can see what we fight for. Make your way back to Crossroad Keep as soon as you're able. I shall meet you there.
Hey, Zwave. What's your deal?
Yes.
You're a cleric. Clerics are casters. Have you got enchantment? No. Hey, Zwave. You've got Spear +2.
Yes.
Okay, Zwave.
Yes.
If you really want to know what we stand for, we stand for selling all your equipment. It's a material realm custom. You wouldn't understand. Just go along with it. Then I guess we'll go to Crossroad Keep. Sell all this junk. Maybe Crossroad Keep will have new shopkeepers. That'd be nice. Still got that alteration powder. So much to sell. So much to sell. What's this ring? Lesser Ring of Power. Regen and resistances. Oh, he's out of money. I'll keep that essence. Okay, that's fine. Right. Let's go ditch this lady. And then let's go to the keep. We still haven't found what's his name's place. What was his name? The Jarrow guy. His haven. The game just totally gave up on that. Ages ago it was like, it's super important you find this haven. And now it's like, yeah, whatever. Don't worry about the haven. Thank you. Back to the keep we go. You must have Jarvie. Oh, come on. If I have to have her, I feel like the game should just not let me take her out the party. Okay. Hey, they fixed the farms. That was quick. They were all burnt down last time we came here. It's only been like a day. Hello, Grey Cloak. Any chance we're getting better gear soon, Captain? Look, I'm not your captain, man. If you're after better gear from me, you're gonna be waiting a while.
It's seen better days. And will again. This keep was destroyed during the war with the King of Shadows. It was a dark time for Neverwinter, but we persevered, as you have this day.
Looks absolute trash.
I have brought you back here under orders, for Lord Nasher has a new task for you, and perhaps our guest can see what it is you'll be fighting for in the coming days. These people you see around you, they are now yours to command as you see fit.
He did hold up his end of the bargain.
Neverwinter's service. Make this keep ready for war. Gather troops to your banner and be prepared to strike when this enemy reveals itself. To help you manage the keep, Lord Nasher has assigned you an officer, Kana, and Master Vidal has been contracted to help you rebuild the keep and the surrounding area. You are the master of this keep now. You have earned it through service and blood, and you have earned my trust, and that of Lord Nasher. This is your land. Defend it, for the sake of your people and the sake of Neverwinter.
Can do.
Even now shadows fall upon this plain, yet still its beauty persists. It is not surprising to me that our enemies wish to mar this place with their blades and their war.
Look, you said you were going to tell me about the enemy.
Know this. The first glimpses of this conflict you have seen are not the first. They are but glimpses of things that travel well into the past and the present. It is all part of a greater war. A war almost as great as the one that split my people on the Sword of Gith long ago. And the tragedy is tied to such a blade. These shadows you see, there is a lord who dwells in darkness with them. and he has fought on this plane before against those who have embraced Gith's hatred, the Githyanki. This lord and the Githyanki, it is difficult to know the true hatred between them. He attacked them long ago, attempted to cast his shadows upon their fortresses in the plains beyond. The fighting was terrible, fierce, and it was only through the deaths of thousands of Githyanki that this King of Shadows was driven back. But no matter how many countless thousands of their people they lost, they were only capable of severing the portal through which he could attack them. And so, the Githyanki were denied a victory and forestalled their war for a time. But know that the Githyanki do not forget their enemies. And though the King of Shadows had been driven back, still they sought a way to reach him, to kill him. And as terrible as knowing the followers of Gith hunt for you, even more dangerous is this lord, this King of Shadows.
Well, first up, the followers of Gith aren't hunting me anymore. They totally gave up. I murdered too many of them, and they were like, okay. But it's quite cool that the Gith and the King of Shadows were at war. That's pretty cool. How can you help? That's the real question here.
Know that I will aid you if I can, but it may already be too late. The King of Shadows was not always tied to darkness, and that is part of the tragedy. His will was once devoted to an ancient empire, to the protection of its people.
Pavel says, she strongly emphasizes the word no. It's because she's a Gith, right? They're all about knowings. Like in Planescape Torment, when you get the Circle of Zerthanon. Zerthanon, Gith Zerai, right? The Gith Zerai are like the followers of Zerthanon. You get this thing called the Circle of Zertharon, or whatever. And you unlock it by knowing things about the Gith Zerai. The Gith Zerai are all about knowing things. That's why she emphasizes the word no. So that's why she emphasizes the word no.
He was once the light of Ilfarn, empowered with the strength to protect them from their enemies, and he was bound to the natural magics of the plane, the weave. But as much as a ritual created the guardian that was to be Shadow, there is a ritual that will unmake him. It is a ritual of purification, designed to allow him peace when his days of sacrifice are done and the Empire needs him no longer. If the ritual does exist, it lies within the ruined Ilfarn city of Arvon. It is there you must go to purify yourself and gain the strength for the battle ahead. I have marked the location upon your map.
Okay.
Know that this path is a dangerous one. Even the people of Ilfarn, as powerful as they were unable to defeat the King of Shadows. But
whatever.
Know that this ritual of purification and the blade of our enemies are the only chance of success in this.
Why not just let him rot there, though? That's what I don't get. If they made it so that he can't attack them, why not just, like, live and let live, you know?
He can already make his presence felt beyond his chains. The advantage is his. If you cannot strike at an enemy, know your battle is already lost. You doubt me, and that is because you do not know me. You need allies, Kalakcha, not more enemies and doubt to divide you. For in dividing the mind, you divide the battlefield and you cut your strength in half. I am a Zerth, and I swear upon the circle of Zerthamon that what I speak to you I know to be true. And know that your life is as precious to me as it is for the followers of Gith to end it. And this king, know that he threatens us all. This title of Kalakcha, do you know it? You wear that title because the name knows you, even if you do not know it yourself. But let me speak my thought plainly, without circles of meaning. They call you the Shard Bearer, this Kalakcha, because you carry a piece of Gith's blade within you, near the heart, and you have always borne it close to you.
Bullshit. They didn't even know I had a piece of the blade within me near the heart until that one Gith person tried to rip it out of me. So that's not why they call me the Shard Bearer. They just called me the Shard Bearer because I stole the shards, right? She's wrong. For all her talk of knowing, she's wrong. We got the information on why they call me Kalakchar specifically from a Gith Yankee. I'm not going to trust no Gith Zerai.
It was once said that Gith's blade, once drawn, would never find a scabbard again. And now it is sheathed within you. It
Hello,
sings,
Carol.
and they can hear it as I hear it, whispering all the hate of Gith and the war she sought to bring to the plains. A war that would have ended us all if Zerthamon had not met her blade with his at the pronouncement of two skies.
Okay, what have I got to do?
Know that you are the only one who can reforge Gith's blade and use it once more in a battle. A battle that will free your lands and people from an evil even greater than the evil the Illithid sought to bring upon my people. There is no other. And if the title of Kalakchar displeases you, then know that you must make another title, and perhaps your name shall be the battle cry by which this ancient enemy, this King of Shadows, will be defeated.
It definitely will be.
I make this pronouncement to you, greater than the bond of two deaths as one, with a strength that echoes the pronouncement of two skies. I make the pronouncement of three in darkness, two in light. As the two of us shall meet this king in his fortress, it shall become a battle of three. And when it is over, the two of us shall walk in the light, and you will taste true freedom, just as Gith and Zerthamon did when they broke the will of the Illithid at Sagrasa's end. It is my life I am giving you, Kalakchar, and I ask that you let me share your path with you.
Totally.
Then we shall speak no more of it, now that my vow is spoken. Now we must travel to the ruins of the culture of Ilfarn, and there undergo the rituals you will need to arm your spirit against the King of Shadows.
Where are they? It's kind of dumb we can ask this. She said she'd already marked it on our map.
I have marked the location of the city on your map. There we shall find what we seek and complete the ritual of purification.
Deal. But first, let's look around our castle. Do we have any shopkeepers? Ruined merchant shop. Okay. Can I rebuild it? Watch your step. There's a lot of loose debris underfoot.
Officer Kana, reporting for duty, Captain. Lord Nasher has given you a great honor. But rebuilding these grounds will be a considerable undertaking.
And one I look forward to. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Captain. I am Master Vidal. I won't lie to you. This keep is in a sad state of repair. We will need all the resources you can bring to bear to fix her up. With the help of my crew, we can turn this place into a true masterpiece of engineering.
Master Vidal is excellent at his craft and capable of what he claims, if somewhat eccentric.
I went ahead and inspected the grounds. There is much work that needs to be done. The courtyard itself is in a shambles, but that can be fixed quickly. Strong backs and long hours and you'll see the shape of the keep. And, well, what's underneath won't be pretty, but before long we'll have the keep cleared out for you. We're embarking on a true adventure. Men, set the camp over there. I'll draw up plans for the work.
There are preparations I must make. Come speak to me within the keep when you would like an update, Captain.
Deal. I assume when this guy says he needs resources, he just means money. Which is fine by me. We've cleared the grounds. As you can see, there's much work to do. Work requires a certain amount of coin. There's good news though. Sir Neville formally commissioned me to work on the project, and Lord Nasher will fund part of it, but the other part is up to you. I'll need gold to rebuild, but Nash's coin will cover expenses for a time. I live for my work, you see, but others don't. How much money did Lord Nasher give me? I don't know the exact figure, but not enough. Okay. This missive details how much gold Neverwinter has allocated for Crossroad Keep. You can use those funds or your own. How's the courtyard look? Courtyard doesn't need anything, but there are several buildings that will have to be built from scratch. You don't have to worry about rebuilding all of it. Some accommodations will be built by people that come to live here. The inn, for example, is already operational. There are some buildings that could become shops, and those will need work. Cool. What needs work inside the keep? Keep's been laid bare to the elements for decades. Many of the rooms are structurally unsound. I've closed off many rooms until my men can work on it. Rubble will have to be cleared and stonework repaired. Okay. What do the fortifications need? Extensive work. And it's also the most time-consuming to work on. The outer walls wouldn't hold out a kobold with a table knife. The fortifications are what Nasher cares most about. Okay. Might I recommend doing some structural work on the keep first? So many of the rooms inside are closed off. Oh, he gave us 70,000 gold. That's quite generous, actually. Buildings in the courtyard. There's two buildings that would be ideal for merchants. One can be converted into a smithy. The other could be a different type of shop. General goods. Build the smithy. Have fun. Hello, Wolf. Me and the lads have decided to sign on. We found a good place on the streets with you and yours, and nearly all of us decided to come here. We can run messages, carry pots and pans, even get water from the well, and of course clear a path for you if you need it. Give us time and we'll be able to whisk you away in any direction you need. Oh nice, is he Mr. Fast Travel? Yeah. Take me to a dragon's horde. No dragons and no dragon hordes for you today. Next you'll be asking for some Vorpal weapon or some such. Ha, very good. Let's go to the basement. Hey, Construct. Ask Grobnar about it. Okay.
One thing. I had a favor, really. I keep hearing about this tome of Ilkazar, and if I recall correctly, it has a few fascinating chapters on golemcraft.
So?
Well, if we were to get a hold of it, we might be able to use it to help upgrade the construct. I mean, he's walking around and healthy as golems go, but I only know so much about golems. There may be something I missed that could help him that would be in the tome.
Sounds good.
That's what I say. So glad you agreed. I was worried this was one of those times when I had a bad idea.
No, no.
Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers. Yes, indeed.
I got you some pieces.
Oh, really? Let me see. Oh my, yes, this should help nicely. Let me see what I can do with this, and what I have here. There we go. Needs a little more, I think, but it's well on its way.
Nice, kind of. I don't really know what that does for us, bigging up the golem, but... Yoink. I guess it's better than not bigging up the golem. Oh look, it's my spider! Hey, spider friend! How did you get here? Kistral scribbles what appears to be a crude drawing of you and himself, both walking. There's a large gap between the two pictures. It would seem that Kistral's been following you for quite some time. Look, you didn't need to keep your distance. You're alright, giant spider. I get the impression he's asking if he can stay. Yeah, of course you can stay. Nice. My very own giant spider. The Northern Four Adventuring Troop. Oh, that's just talking about Lord Nasher.
It is an honor to serve, Captain. You have been rewarded greatly with this stronghold. Long have I waited for my blade to be in the service of someone worthy. My waiting is over.
The honor is mine.
You are too modest. We are the ship, and you are the wind that moves us. There is much yet that needs to be done. Rebuilding the keep itself, Master Vidal can handle. But training the Grey Cloaks to defend its battlements is very important. Training a few men can be done quickly with the right teachers. But Sir Naval has promised 100 men for you shortly. And if the keep grows, so will your retinue and your command. So, we must start with the basics and turn these farmers and shepherds into fighting men.
Is this just going to involve me giving you money?
There are a few families of farmers that will want protection from the local keep, as they had in years past. This section of the high road has also been plagued with bandits since Crossroad Keep fell to the King of Shadows long ago. We have been given the right to tie the merchant trains that come through.
Nice.
But until the road is made safe, any tithe collectors will find the road empty. Merchants prefer safer, longer roads, especially if they make more profit. But all of this relies on training your Grey Cloaks into capable soldiers.
Okay.
I will carry out your orders when you are away. Once the men are trained, there are more things they can do. As our numbers swell here, I could use more able sergeants to oversee the men. I can train and assign tasks to sergeants if you find some for me. The decisions you make here may have a large impact on the cloaks and the people on your land. After some time, I'm certain Lord Nasher will have direct orders for your men. But until then, they are yours to command. Before you leave, Captain, a man named Uncas Riverdweller is here. He says he was sent by a mutual friend to help you manage certain aspects of the keep. I am not here to judge you, but is there something I should know, Captain?
Look, don't worry, I'll see to him.
Very well, Captain. Uncas is over by the corner of this hall. I imagine he wishes to speak with you.
I want to organize the men. We have several men, Captain, and there are many things we can do with them. The men can be assigned different tasks: training and garrison duty, patrolling the roads, and trying to recruit more Grey Cloaks. Okay. On occasion, special assignments may be available. It might be wise to check back with me. You want to reassign what your Grey Cloaks are doing. Have them recruit more. More men does mean more expenses. Currently we only accept the best and brightest. We may get few recruits, but each one can be trained to become formidable warriors. We'll take quite literally anyone. How battle ready are they? Most of our men haven't received a day of training. They may as well have just walked off the farm and been given a blade. The men perform their duties with minimal complaint, and there are few incidents of insubordination. Considering the reputation of the Grey Cloaks, they do well. The men's gear is pathetic. Okay. Let's talk about tithing. Until the land is tamed, any taxes you impose will only chase those we need away. Farmers tax. Unlike merchants, farmers aren't taxed, but after the Luskan War, Lord Nasher has been forced to send tax collectors to his lands more frequently. I'll let you know when the tax collectors are coming through, but you have to set the tax amount before then. No taxes. We need to build up an army before we start taxing people, and then, ooh boy, do we go ham on the taxes. Let's speak to Uncas. This is a nice place you got here. It looks like it still has some holes in the wall, but nice all the same. You may have heard about me. I'm Uncas River Dweller. Like you, I come from the docks. If you need something fenced, you can come to me. I've been sent by Axel, but I want you to know I'm not his puppet. I'll be straight with you. It's in my best interest to help you succeed. Axel's still going to have the occasional suggestion. He'll be able to support you too. Main thing he wants is us turning a blind eye and let those cleared by the Shadow Thieves by. What's in it for me? Axel's a generous man. Look, he doesn't give me orders anymore. These aren't exactly orders, you're a squire now, making you one of the most well-placed people with ties to the organization. Axel can help you out with whatever you want. It's a sort of a, you scratch his back and he'll give you a bag of gold. Okay. Nash has got his orders for you, rebuild the defenses and all, everyone's on agreement with that. It'll help the organization out if you make sure the high road is left to fend for itself. No! What have you got to sell? Icy Blade, that's what we're using, right? No, we're using the Icy Talon. It's short sword. He's got nothing of use. Save. Good call. He's got nothing of use. That's fine. Screw the thieves. I'm not sacrificing the integrity of my land. The construction is complete. Damn, that was fast. Build the merchant's shop. Just doing what seems to be your job, telling me to save. It's a good call. Definitely a good call. If I go inside and then outside, is that going to be built? Nice. Besides the keep, my men can work on getting the merchant trails in a better state of repair. Yeah, let's do that. Have the men work on widening the trail to Crossroad Keep. Yeah. Not my favourite duties, but it will not only help travellers and merchants, but it will help me with my materials. See? So much to do. Nice. Now we can check out these shops we made. Where are they? Smithy. Merchant shop. They better have good goods. How do I even get in the smithy?
Oh, who has a question. And here I'd thought you'd forgotten all about me.
No. I have forgotten all about you. How do I get into my new shops? The smithy... That might not have been the smithy. Do I have to find a shopkeeper as well? I bet I have to find a shopkeeper as well. Also, that totally is the smithy. Maybe I have to find a blacksmith as well? Maybe there's someone in the inn. Oh, this is the guy who used to work for our uncle. I've been wiping tables for your uncle for years, with the promise of starting my own inn. Once I heard what you were doing, I packed my bags, wrote a note, and here I am. I don't recall inviting you. I know, but I saw an opportunity and I jumped at it. The keep's got everything going for it. It's right on the high road, it'll get plenty of merchant caravans, and it's got you. Yeah. Figure I can turn this into a respectable inn. Don't you need permission or something? You're the boss. Well, the real boss is Lord Nasher, and his agent already approved everything. You'll get plenty out of this. I'll bring customers, provide a place for the merchants to drink, eat, and spend a little money. Trust me, you need an inn, and that means an innkeeper. Me. And drinks will always be on the house. Say no more. You're hired. How's business? We've got business. Not a lot, but there are people dropping by. Things could be better. I've been talking with this master bard, who's willing to send an apprentice to perform here. But he wants the place to be livelier, someone to dance to his music. Gotcha. I know who that is. Yes. There's been a bunch of people throughout this game who it's been like, what do you want? You could always recruit us if you ever get the opportunity. And now we have the opportunity. There's a whole bunch of people. We need to go to Old Owl Well, where we can get Cassave's Sergeant. The dancing person is in the Moonstone Mask. Not sure who else there is. There was those miners who were... Where were the miners? Port Last, maybe? No, they were in Old Owl Well as well. Kind of BS that I've still got to have Chandra with me. Let's go to Old Owl Well. We should be able to recruit 2 people here. I'm not sure where we'll get a shopkeeper. Or a blacksmith. Don't recall seeing any of them. Catriona. She can be a sergeant.
Back again? Well, I think I'm due for a change of scenery. Maybe there's a nobleman in Neverwinter who needs an extra blade by their side.
There is. Me. Come work for me.
Well, judging from what you've done out here, I'll wager you definitely have interesting work for me. All right, I'm in. You just got yourself a sergeant.
Nice. See you at Crossroad Keep.
I'll be here for a while longer, but I will join you at Crossroad Keep soon enough.
Good. And then we've got Pentin. We have a deal. Miners. Then... yeah, I don't know where we're going to get shopkeepers from. He's just talking about the trial. Yeah, we can go get that dancing lady. Then... I don't know, actually. You think you know? You are right, I didn't ask for a spoiler. Here she is, Tila, the dancing lady. I'd rather not talk about it. I just wanted to thank you, no one else tried to stop that madman. Yeah, well, you're welcome. Now, why dance in a place like this? I want to go to Waterdeep to study at the conservatory. A lot of coin. I'm sorry about that. Hey, surely I can get her, right? Ophala. There's still more knows who were killed, yeah. That's all well and good, but I need to recruit your dancing lady. Look, Tila, do you want to come and... That's how it is, huh? That's how it is, huh? Trying to think of any blacksmiths we've met. It was Callum the blacksmith, but he died, right? Bradbury. Oh, Kalindra. Bradbury's friend. Maybe she was the blacksmith and Bradbury was the miner. Yeah, that's what it was. He mined, she was the smith. We've got miners. Now we can get Kalindra. It's a shame Bradbury died. I think he would have been a really good miner. You know, he has the name. Encountered something on the way? Hail, Nomus! Where are you bound now? Have we met? We've never been properly introduced to each other, so let's do that now, shall we? I'm Zin. The pretty lady to my right is Naira. The elf is Shara. And the gnome in the dress is Oyo. It's a robe, you bastard. Now the introductions have been made, there's the matter of the bounty on your head. Hey, what bounty? The Arcane Brotherhood's very unhappy with you right now. So unhappy, they offered a hefty sum of gold to anyone who brings your head back to Luskan. The fact that you were found innocent at your trial particularly infuriated them. Rumour has it they went through a great deal of trouble to frame you. Look, are you planning on collecting this bounty? Because it's not going to go well for you, man. You're a well-known adventurer, and the fact you've survived this long means you've got skill and good equipment. When we kill you, we'll be able to collect the bounty, take your equipment, and become the heroes of Luskan. Really? You know, for a second there, I thought they were going to be like, no, we're just here to warn you. But no, they actually are going to try. Okay, you leave me no choice. Pathetic. How a pacifist like you's got so far, I'll never know. Simple. With a really good build. And copious quick saves. What did they expect, really? I'm almost insulted. Chandra, are you attacking me? Yoink.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Oh, they had loads of stuff. Chandra, F off. I will kill you. Good. A battle axe, a dagger, short sword of quickness, long sword +2, chainmail, half plate, an unidentified helmet. That might be good. Braces of dex +4. Our boots are already dex +2. A cloak. Nothing of much use. Okay. That's fine. We'll sell all that. Those guys really, really screwed up when they were like, oh yeah, you're super skilled and you got really good equipment. I know, let's attack you. I feel like their logic circuits may have misfired on that one. Identify this cloak. Drow Pawafi cloak. Not very good. Actually, piercing and slashing, that is pretty good. Free loot, yeah, totally. Absolutely free loot. Free loot means free gold, which we can spend on upgrading the keep. I think we actually need some of these gems for enchanting our gear, but considering we don't have anyone who can enchant gear, it's all academic at the moment. We can always buy it back if we decide we need it. And what was this helmet? Another major circlet of blasting. That's a shame. That's the helm we used to use. I wonder why I'm carrying that weighs so much.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Let's sell all this junk.
Carry this much. It's too heavy.
Icy blade. And the captain's spear.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
He does not have enough gold. That's fine. I bet this guy does. Nice. Right, we were here to... Oh, I wonder if I can recruit Nya. Hey, Nya. Thanks for testifying. It was my pleasure. I know you to be a good and honorable soul. That's me. Spoiler. I think I'm okay spoiler-wise for now. Let's go to the inn and recruit that blacksmith lady. Who are you, Malin? Nobody. Hey, Kalindra, do you want to come and work for me? My plans were to journey back to Am, but I've heard of your Crossroad Keep. Word travels fast. The rest of my men will set out after I purchase supplies. Nice. I feel like I should be getting XP for this, but it's fine. Maybe we can get someone from our hometown. Maybe we can get someone from Fort Lock. It's weird that it lets us go back to Fort Lock. Maybe we can get someone in Fort Lock. Hey, Tormillos. Oh, you won't speak to me anymore, huh? So much for my, so much for my infinite XP exploit. Hey, Commander Tan, my old friend. Galen, are you willing? I'm glad I could help. No. He's not down for it. That's a shame. Jacoby. Ah, come work for me. I need a weaponsmith. That's right. I heard you've been rebuilding the place, even the smithy. You outrank the commander now, so I'd better follow your orders and head over. Yes! Pleasure to enter your service. I thought that other lady was a blacksmith. Maybe she's just a regular merchant. Go back to the keep and see where people have set up shop. Also, we got a ton of money, so... Hey, Minion. Take me to the courtyard. Aha, nice. This is exactly where I'd like to be. Back in the service of the Grey Cloaks, with a commander that doesn't have stones in their head. It's a right honour to be here, Captain. A real honour. Only one hitch, and with the Grey Cloaks, believe me, there's always a hitch. I was talking with Canna, and those tight purses in Neverwinter haven't given us enough funds again. It's like Fort Lock, we've got barely 2 coppers to rub together. I'd make them weapons for as near to nothing as I can, but I still need to pay for materials. Sure. That takes ore. I need a local supplier. Yeah, we have a local supplier, right? I hired that blacksmith guy. That's a pretty good weapon. Shame we can't use it. We're looking for a good kammer or a good dagger. The Imaskari Kara is what we've already got. The lucky one, that's a short sword, right? Yeah. Is this a kammer? +1. Regen +1. No. It's not in red. That's true, we can use it. We can use a lot of this stuff as two-handed weapons, which really doesn't help us. This guy doesn't have a single dagger, apart from his regular daggers. He doesn't have any good daggers. Bit of a pisser, really. What about the other shop? Did I recruit anyone for it? No. Okay. That's fine.
Something you want?
Hey Chandra, I'm gonna level you up. If you're following me around forever, I might as well make you useful. Can she get any crafting feats? Okay, we don't care about this. Enjoy unarmed strike. If I'm forced to have her in the party, I might as well try and get something out of it. Now, are there any crafting skills she can get? She might already have it. Craft weapons. I'll be back in a sec. We're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep us down. Does she have any sort of crafting feat? No, but does she even need a crafting feat?
What? What do you want?
Can she make cameras? Materials required: 1 metal ingot. Then we need a hammer. Does he not sell a hammer? Oh, what an absolute turd. Fine. I'm curious what an adamantine hammer is like. It'd be good for getting through damage reduction on like those succubi and stuff. Oh, there's Kalindra. May your dealings ever prosper. I found my way to your keep, and I sense much economic potential. The other miner here, Penton, and I have reached an arrangement. He knows the earth, but little about commerce. This arrangement shall benefit all of us. Simply inform Penton or I of the location of deposits, and we'll send our men to mine them. Yeah, I found a whole bunch of them. When my men return, I'll give you a sample of the ore. Nice! About time I got out of Old Owl Well. Too dangerous and too much commotion. Who decided it would be a good idea to move to this keep? You! Not that I have much choice. We're going to be working up here. Could you please try to fix it up and find me some mineral deposits? I already told that other lady about them. Sorry, buddy. But now that I've done that, that guy should be able to upgrade our soldiers, right? Quara, come with me. There's a crafting supplier guy over here. Then we need a crafting table. But there's one of those in the Sunken Flagon. There's probably one in our keep somewhere, but Sunken Flagon will do.
You follow behind.
Right, you may wonder why I'm leveling this lady up. The answer is so that I can give her enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. Somewhere around here there should be craft magic arms and armor. That's the one. She's got fire burst. See, I want to be able to make weapons of all the different elements, really. So Get lightning bolt. Let's get... I guess Scorching Ray, it doesn't really matter. And let's get... Am I allowed to give her enchantments? You should not use it whether it's in battle or not. Oh no, she's not going to cast enchantments on us. She's just gonna... I just literally needed to do that. Don't worry. We're not using her in combat. The enchantments aren't for her. It's just, there's this whole mechanic in this game for crafting your own weapons, which we can't do. Because you have to be a wizard to enchant stuff. You're not curious why I was leveling her up, since I'm not going to use her in any way. I am going to use her. She's going to make me a weapon. But that's all she's going to do. What did I want from here? A hammer. I'm sure this guy had a hammer. Right? He's the crafting supplier. He must have a hammer. Maybe it comes under usables. Should not use her, not for dialogue, not for pickpocketing, not for lockpicking, not for smithing, neither for enchanting. That is a line I am willing to cross. Do anything like this, I lose the challenge. Look, I make a lot of concessions. A lot of concessions. But that's not one of them. Because it's not like we get it for free. It's still a pain in the ass to actually make something. So we need essences. Weak essences. And emeralds. And diamonds. And sapphires. And rubies. I sold all that stuff. Rip. I really thought he had a hammer, you know? Someone had a hammer. You declare the challenge lost whenever I do any of those. I'm supposed to challenge myself. It's not supposed to be any less easier than a pain in the ass. It is a challenge after all. That is true. That is true. There's no denying that is true. Well, I haven't done it yet, so... So far, I'm still in your good books. Cha-ching! Let's go... Oh, I didn't want to go to the keep. Look, here's the first thing I'll say. The first thing I'll say is I'm going to save and make an adamantine camera. Because I want to see what the deal is with adamantine weapons. As to whether we'll use said camera, I'll leave that for the philosophers to decide.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Crafting failed. You do not have enough ranks in craft weapon. No way. How many ranks do you need for an adamantine thing?
What do you want?
Well, that's that test out the window.
Something you want?
Or is it? How much do you need to make an adamantine thing? Save and load before I successfully make that weapon. I already have saved. Look, we don't care. Actually, maybe we do care. Skill focus, craft weapon.
What? What do you want?
Something you want?
You don't have enough ranks in craft weapon. How much do you need to make an adamantine weapon? What the hell, man? She's got 22. Well, I guess that settles it. We're not crafting any adamantine weapons.
Something you want?
Right. We're still looking for a merchant. The only place I haven't really looked is in our hometown. Oh, I've got a quest hand in there, right? That lady wanted to know what happened to her son, and now I have to tell her that I murdered him in front of the entire city of Neverwinter. Hey Dagon, our foster father won't even talk to us anymore. Oh, it's Bevel.
Oh, you're back. Why are you here?
You alright, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing important. Why? I mean, why are you here?
Look, you look hurt.
It's nothing. Just some trouble while I was wandering in the mare, alright? I've had Maring fret over it enough.
Alright, calm yourself. I just wanted some quest XP. Get back from your travels. They say it isn't for good. I still find it hard to believe Lorne was working for those Luskanites. He was such a gentle boy. I don't doubt you had no choice but to fight him. I do wish there'd been another way. I'm sorry for your loss. I just hope his spirit's at rest. Totally. It totally is. Hey, Bevel.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing.
That's awfully suspicious. He mentioned Maring. Who attacked him? He won't talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. A merchant. A merchant. Was there anyone in Highcliffe? We did help out that couple in Highcliffe. I don't think they were merchants. But in that merchant place, there are 2 areas for shop people. So maybe that husband and wife, maybe they are merchants and they'll have 2 shops. I wonder if Captain Flynn wants to join us. Oh, nice. Come work with me. I've heard of you, Nomus. They say you have miners working for you. I'll pack my things and head over. Nice. Not really who I came here for, but that's fine. Who the hell is Branson Marlek? What have you got for sale? Nothing of note. Don't suppose you want to come and work for me? Where's that husband and wife? I bet they're down by the docks still. They went down to the docks to see us off. I bet they're still there. Just living their life on the docks now. They are. Gira and Zaken. That's the 2. Maybe they want to be merchants. No. No more problems with the lizard man. Good to know, I suppose. Damn it! So I got an armor smith. I guess that's good, but I didn't get a regular merchant. There must be one somewhere. If there's anyone living in Ember now. I wonder if they repopulated the area. Let you know if I want clues. I will. Deacon! Sorry. I know I just yelled Deacon out of nowhere. But it's totally gonna be Deacon. It's totally gonna be Deacon. Deacon was from Neverwinter Nights 1. And he's a merchant. They're not going to leave the guy from Neverwinter Nights 1 just chilling in the merchant quarter. We're totally going to be able to recruit Deacon. Oh, Deacon! I found you a shop in Crossroad Keep. You would give Deacon a shop? Yeah, I would. If you give Deacon a little home with a roof, Deacon would be so happy. Deacon would gladly run all night and day through pits of fire and death to get where he needs to go to have a little kobold hole. As long as there's no dragons there. Deacon done with dragons. No dragons, man. Deacon's so excited. You want to buy or sell anything? Do it now. Yeah, his inventory's gonna change, right? I don't think he had anything useful. So that's fine. Nice! So he should have a new inventory. So, let's go see Deacon. We can see the armor smith as well. I doubt he'll have any armor that we need, but he might have robes. We could use some better robes. I only remembered because you offered clues. Yeah, totally. I have some supplies left. I could make new armor for your men. Anything specific you're looking for? To begin with, they at least need some basic armor. I'll make sure every man has some form of armor. It may not be the most ideal armor, but it's better than the sackcloth some of them are wearing. Deal. Whoa, don't get right on it. Ah, you jerk. I have enough materials to provide new weapons for the men. What do you want? At the very least, I want them all to have a real weapon. Nice. Let's go see Deacon. Deacon's so happy to have a place of his own, with roof and walls. Neverwinter had walls, but no roof. Not like as much. Deacon owe you much gratitude, would be willing to trade and buy and sell and sing. Yeah, let's see your wares. You know, canonically, Deacon should be like level 40 and be an absolute god. Don't want to mess with Deacon. He's got nothing of use. I did say I wanted a second magic bag. Because I want one for everything that I'm going to keep and one for everything I'm going to sell. Cool. Right, we can actually get back to sorting stuff out. What's my crafting level? Chandra's crafting level is 22. But it's still not enough.
Yes?
It's still not enough. Not that I would ever do such a thing. But theoretically, if I was going to, it's not enough. I don't know how high it needs to be for adamantium. Right, let's go to the ruins of Arvane, I guess. Oh, I have to have Zar. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Spoiler. Is this spoiler going to be what rank I need to adamantium? Because I would happily know the answer to that. It's over then. Please, I beg you, make it quick. What are you talking about? You're not Malorites. Oh god, they're here. You stand between us and our prey. Step aside and allow us to complete our sacred hunt. No. I'm not going to allow you to harm this man. Okay, enjoy completing your hunt. Javi, sod off.
I think I can do that.
Attack! Kill them now!
Who's casting spells? Javi. I turned your AI off. $23, we're seriously one off. Yoink. Right, who are you, peasant? Thank the gods you were here. They had me for sure. You're welcome. Also, just for the record, anyone saying I couldn't do a lawful good playthrough? I think you'll find I'm being incredibly lawful good in this playthrough. Oh, is this our hometown?
So the town remains.
Not for long,
Let us
I guess.
See if what I seek is here as well.
It's not. Many other people have looked here.
We have arrived. I can still feel the touch of Ilfarn around us and beneath us.
What are we doing?
Know that we must find the 5 statues of Angarad if we are to complete the ritual of purification. These statues are within these ruins, if our sources are true. Without undergoing the ritual, we cannot defeat the King of Shadows. We must make haste. The sooner we complete the ritual, the sooner we can take the battle to our enemy.
Okay. If you insist. Orcs versus goblins. Very nice. Leave that goblin alone. Next playthrough, total bloodbath. Maybe in the expansion. Maybe in the expansion will be a cold-blooded killer. Ooh, ogres versus. Are the ogres on the orcs side? I actually can't tell. Did that goblin just steal my kill? Yeah, back to my old self, totally. Mass murder. It's the best kind of murder. Come on, game. See? We are overpowered. An ogre is worth less XP than an orc. Isn't that an interesting fact? Right, let's look at this statue. What's the deal with it? We need to go through 5 rituals.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction.
Sounds good.
This blessing of camaraderie. May its power strike down all who oppose you and your allies.
Deal. I'll take a buff.
The first part of the ritual is complete. Our enemy's home is everywhere darkness lies.
This lady can't be trusted.
Know that though the King of Shadows may become legions, this ritual may still be used to drive him back.
You've received the Aurora Chain special ability, which causes the party's weapons to do additional positive energy damage. It can be accessed through the drop-down menu. Which drop-down menu? Cool. Maybe cool. Yeah, you better run, Ogre. That lady totally can't be trusted. Yoink. Remember back when we couldn't kill a beetle?
I can't carry this much.
Yoink. Hopefully resting gets rid of that. No. Hopefully a potion of lesser restoration gets rid of that. Yes. Good. What are these gloves of the rogue? Trash. Okay. This bag is for stuff we're going to sell. Nice. There's a keep, huh?
You won't have me! You won't have me!
Three XP. The XP in this game is so out of whack. Like, seriously. I don't know how they decide, like, how much XP you should get for each guy, but 3 XP for killing an Act 2 Orc Berserker. You know, in Act 1 you get 3 XP for killing a rat. Kills them in 3 rounds, complains about the XP. Yeah, but 3 XP. And you have to take into account that despite what people are claiming, we actually are overpowered. So killing them in 3 rounds is actually means they're pretty tough. And look, that Berserker, who's literally exactly the same, was worth 32 XP. And then the Goblin was worth 3. I just don't understand. I just don't understand the logic of XP in this game. Got some friendly orcs. I guess we'll go and see them. Orcs are the new rats. I guess they must be. Hey, orcs. You, I know you. You're the one who slew my brother Logrim at Old Owl Well. I should kill you for that. I mean, good luck with that. Well, look, I wasn't looking for a fight. Yet you killed my brother regardless. Look, I didn't know he was your brother, man. I am Uthank Thinblood. I'm chief of the Corpse Walker clan. This is my land. Well, it's my land now. Sorry, buddy. As a noble, I'm entitled to steal land off orcs. I think that's in the Constitution. Uthank's pretty tough. He gets plus 20 to attack. That means I need to focus on Uthank. Because whoever I'm attacking, I get a ton of extra AC against. Uthank! Should have focused on Uthank from the start. Didn't realise just how strong he was going to be. I'll also use this. It's not very often we whip out this spell anymore, but it does have its uses. When OP becomes oops, yeah. Ilra and Bra. Did I just imagine there was a guy called Bra? Maybe I misread Ilra as Bra. Pretty sure I didn't though. Uh-oh. Quick, heal! Is there anywhere deviously, fiendishly mischievous that I can hide? I mean, tactically retreat. Right, Uthank. Time for you to die, my friend. I hope. Look at all those crits we're doing. That's what I get for doing taking improved crit for both daggers and cameras. Oh, that guy's just standing there. Yoink. Really like that we're doing this magic damage now. Need some life drain or steal life weapons. That would be nice. We do have regen, but yeah, some sort of life drain would be really good. It'd really be the icing on the cake. Poor Uthank. Put that stuff in there. We don't want to get encumbered at an inopportune time. So why did I just kill that guy? Apart from the obvious reason. Gem mines, Riverguard Keep, Song Portal. Interesting. Know that we are near the site for the ritual of purification. How do you know it's here? I can feel it. Okay. Let's get moving. There's an inscription in ancient elven script here. The Temple of Seasons is dedicated to the veneration of Elithin, Vigar, Bluecloak, and Belleran, 4 knighted heroes of the United Kingdom of Ilfarn. They gave their lives so that their kin might live in peace and accord. Across our land, we honour each in turn at the hearts of their seasons. Within these halls, we honour them forever. In this, the 110th year of the Guardian, this temple underwent renovation to house and protect a statue of purification. As the 4 knights long ago guarded our last hopes in life, may they do so once more in death. Anais. Cool. I assume that's going to be puzzle related, right? When they're talking about the 4 seasons. The Book of Winter. Vigar of Stonehearth was the lone dwarven hero of the Knights of the Seasons. In the company's most difficult battles, he was the last to leave the field. In the final struggle against the great evil, Vigar was the last to fall, enduring an onslaught of blows before finally succumbing. In his sacrifice, he bought time for all the citizens of Ilfarn. Winter's challenge is enduring the cold. Turning the page will begin the trial. Enduring the cold, huh? Is that a fact? Didn't I have something for cold resistance? Maybe I sold it. I am the type to sell stuff that I'll definitely need later. I mean, it's not too bad. We take 5 damage per round. But we have a Ring of Regen, which gives us 4 health per round, so it's not too bad at all, really. Are they permanently spawning? 'Cause that's not cool. Maybe I have to just kill all the wolves? Because they're not respawning. No, they are respawning. Okay. Look, I've endured the cold. Sod off. This isn't cool. I mean, it's kind of cool. It is infinite XP. As long as you don't mind, you know, dying, it's pretty good XP. They're getting really lucky with these crits. Like, really, really lucky. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm definitely enduring the cold. Not really sure what they expect of me. What could they possibly want from me? Clearly killing wolves is not the answer. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe they don't infinitely spawn. Nice. Feels like a bit of a messed up challenge. Imagine being one of those wolves. Ah, yeah, just stay here, and then one day we'll send you to your death. And that's just it. I bet the wolves didn't ask for that duty. That's cool though. Can I do that again? You have completed the challenge of winter. Nice. Save. The Book of Spring. Ooh. Orphaned at birth, the hero known as Blue Cloak took his name from the mantle he inherited from his musical master. Skilled in song and spellcraft, and an irrepressible optimist, he was the group's voice of hope and inspiration. As the armies of Ilfan were routed in the night's battle against the great evil, it was Blue Cloak's music that gave them the courage to stand their ground once more. Spring's challenge is evading the hunters. Turning the page will begin the trial. I mean, when you say evading them, hopefully killing them also applies. So I can do that. These guys are quite hard to hit. We've got plus 20 to our attack. Plus 20? Why would we have plus 20? Oh, it's our extra attack. I always forget about our extra attack, but it's totally our extra attack. Nice and easy. Except that they are really hard to hit. Fortunately, we can hit them when our dagger crits, which is 1/5 of the time. And when we crit normally, which is 1/10 of the time. Hello, Huggy Wuggy. So we should be critting, like, on average, once a turn, I would say. Maybe slightly less. But not confirming the crits. Sadly, not confirming them. These guys are really tough, though. I wonder what the deal with evading the hunters is. Like, they're not even trying to kill us. Do they attack you if you move? Is that how it works? I'm not gonna lie, these hunters aren't exactly the most challenging of foes. I wonder what I'm missing. Best not to worry about it. Pathetic. Am I OP? Yes. Exactly, Huggy Wuggy. Exactly. We are OP. And only getting OP'er. Except that leveling in this game is so damn slow. But, you ignore that fact. Thank you. What's next? Trial of Fire. That'll be okay, because we've got loads of fire resistance. First into battle, first to fall. So it was with Elithin Rosewarder, the youngest of the heroes. His thin blade was the first weapon to draw blood in the battle with the great evil. His wounds so enraged the enemy generals that they focused all their strength on him. It said even as he lay dying on the battlefield, he would stab at the feet of enemies running by. Summer's challenge is staying out of the heat. Turning the page will begin the trial. I feel like Summer's challenge is fighting an iron golem, right?
No. Forgive me, but I am finished.
Slow but good. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate when they've got damage resistance and stuff. Wow, what's his hit chance? Plus 23. Ah, that's unfortunate. So he can actually hit us fairly regularly. Can I blind him? Aha! Blinded him, you sad bastard. That solves that problem. But yeah, he's got loads of damage resistance. Fortunately, the magic and the cold damage still goes through, so it's fine. Pathetic, Golem. That blind ability really comes in handy sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. At some point this game's really going to have to ramp up how much XP it gives us. Pathetic. Wait, did blind run out? Uh-oh. Look, 100 XP for that guy. You know, a random ghoul is worth more than 100 XP. Those golem fragments, though, they'll let us upgrade the construct. Don't know what upgrading the construct does for us, but maybe we'll get XP for it. Book of Autumn. Bellerin the Fair was the experienced leader of the Four Knights. After Elithin and Bluecloak perished against the great evil, Bellerin directed Vigar to defend the citizens of Arven as they crossed the Aelwyn River. Bellerin led the remainder of her small army into the heart of the enemy legion. She slew the great commander of their black host before she fell. Autumn's challenge is finding shelter in the storm. Yeah. Looks like it's just killing sylphs. it going to be infinite selves? Because they're worth 61 XP, so I'm actually okay with that. Bring on the infinite selves. Is that it? I think that might be it. Pathetic. I'll take your potions. And your thieves' tools. Not sure why a sylph has thieves' tools, but best not to question it. Nice! That's all 4 trials. Easy. I never use this haste spell, but we can use it 4 times a day, so I really should. I just always forget we've got it. I assume that opened this door? Yoink. Not possible. Ugh. That's why we keep these thieves' tools on hand. Cloak? Is this one going to be not possible as well? No. A belt. Another belt. And a heavy shield. Have I played Spore on Steam? I have played Spore on Steam. I certainly have. I even streamed it. Many moons ago. There's supposed to be a statue here, right? Aha!
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of cleansing. May it burn away the darkness in your travels.
Yeah.
The second part of the ritual is complete. Feel the power of Ilfarn fill you, and see what it is you stand against.
See, you totally can't trust this lady. She starts having this weird demon voice every so often.
He knows. He knows what we are doing, but you have learned how to place the power of this ritual between you and him, like a barrier. And if he attempts to break it, he will only wound himself.
I mean, I have. Okay, whatever. Nice. My player looks like Link from Zelda. No, he doesn't. In what way does he look like Link from Zelda? He doesn't look anything like Link. Let's go to the keep. On the way there, we'll check out this song portal it was talking about. Don't really know what we do with this thing. Oh. Know that this may be an Ilfan portal. I mean, it definitely is. The Ilfan had many such portals, called song portals, that linked their vast empire together. They were unlocked by the singing of the Ilfan people. Okay. Well, our guy can't sing, but... Oh. Shoot. Okay, let's go to the keep. Maybe we can learn a song? I better not have to bring a bard here. I won't be happy with that if I have to bring a bard. Ooh. Crypt we can rob. The inscription reads, "Here lies Jamel, master of Riverguard Keep. Even unto her end, her blade remained unbroken, and her shield never wavered. May no one claim her scepter who is not equally worthy. I'm worthy. I'm totally worthy." This one must have had a great will to lead so many, but it did little to deter those seeking to steal from her. I see no blade, shield, or scepter. Alright. Maybe we have to put them back. And then that'll open this door, maybe? That's totally going to be it. Mm-hmm. Hello, goblins. I know, I know. We sure are great. Hey look, we've almost leveled. Nice. There's a very small chance that next level we get an extra attack per round. That'd be nice. That'd get us up to 8.
This much. It's too heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Put all this stuff away. He can't carry this much. It's too heavy. Complacency is really running amok. We're too strong. What is this? A spy for Uthank? Or just a silly little gnome come to slay hated bugbears? Perhaps both. I'm no spy. I'm looking for a statue of purification. Is that so? I know where you might find a statue in this keep, but the ogre mage, Gelu, won't let you near it. Well, I'm not asking for permission. It doesn't matter how tough you talk to me, Gelu will kill you if you try to go near the statue. Stronger people than Gelu have tried. Why are you telling me this? I am Ralador. I grow tired of the ogre mage. He promised plunder, but I've seen none. Well, I tire of you. Defend yourself. Thank you very much. Let's kill these fools. Maybe we'll level off it. They're probably worth like 2 XP each. But maybe not. $86, huh? No, we're not going to level off them. It's going to be close, but we're not going to. See, it's messed up. The lieutenant was worth less XP than the regular bugbears. Makes no sense.
I can't carry this much.
It's too heavy.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
The Master's Blade. Oh, nice. See, I had to kill that guy. That's why I didn't get any alignment loss for doing so. Hey, gobbos. Look, mages, please stop casting spells on me. It's not big and it's not clever. If you want to shapeshift, that's fine. Ooh. Uh-oh. We got knocked down. That's fine, we've got 13 health. Do you really need more than 13 health? Only if you get hit. Good. Pathetic. Now, consider that fight almost killed us, right? Nobody else has almost killed us. But that fight almost killed us. Thanks to the casters. Those casters were worth 9 XP each. Crazy. Actually crazy. We need 69 XP to level. $40. Kill the shamans. Two XP to level. 2 XP. Kinda weird how shamans can cast mirror image, but best not to question it. We did it! We leveled up! Awesome. Let's grab the loot. Right. Level 13. Right, what feat do I want? I think I want weapon focus camera. Not the most exciting of level ups. Our Bab is 10. Yeah, not the most exciting level up, but I'll take it. Increase our chance to hit. I guess we also get spell resistance out of it and health. Still not that exciting. I think next level we can take greater dual wielding, possibly. Or is it 13 Bab you need for greater? Might be 13 you need. Can't remember. At 3 XP per kill and needing 16,000 to level. That's not too bad. We just need to kill like 5,000-ish goblins.
this much. It's too heavy.
5,000 goblins.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
It actually is too heavy. That's fine though. Pathetic. Hey, we'd only have to kill 1,000 ogres. Where could this guy be? Is that the way we came in? No. Interesting. Hey, these ogres have got weapons. They've really upped their game. I mean, it's not panning out for them, but at least they're trying. Oh shit, maybe it is panning out for them. I take it all back, ogres. When did I last save? 7 minutes ago. What abilities from Monk carried over? Flurry of Blows, Greater Flurry of Blows, Movement Speed, our AC bonus from our Wisdom, whole bunch of stuff. Can't believe I didn't save. I know what you're getting at, Deli. I know what you're getting at. Why even bother to go monk? I know a leading question when I see one. Greater Flurry of Blows is the main reason. Not really, you just wondered. Okay, I take back my cynicism then. The Greater Flurry of Blows Gets 2 extra attacks, and it's not just 2 extra attacks, it's 2 extra attacks at our highest attack bonus, which is a pretty big deal. I think you could get 1 extra attack just from being a warrior with the extra basic attack bonus that you'd get. But the attack bonus you got on it would be terrible. Yoink. Right, this time I'll remember to save. In fact, I'll save now, just to be safe. Started getting complacent. Awfully complacent. Yoink. Three XP for that ogre.
I can't carry this much.
3 XP. I just don't understand how the XP in this game works in any way. It doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Put all these books away. Right, back where we were. This time we'll kill the ogres first. They are doing a lot of damage to us. Ugh. Good. Right, we should be fine now. Three XP. Why even bother? Ha! Free at last. Time to fight. Rib Smasher. Who are you? I'm Rib Smasher. I smash ribs. Human ribs, orc ribs, elf ribs, sometimes even little pixie ribs. These goblins, they grabbed me before I could smash their ribs. I'll show them. Look, you're not going anywhere, Rib Smasher. Smash my ribs. Give it a try. Kind of miffed that it aggroed everyone else, but I guess he did make a lot of noise. He's a monk. Pretty bad monk too. He's not got the secret sauce of monkdom, like I do. Imagine being a monk and using your fists. Ugh. Doesn't bear thinking about. This is a lot of enemies. I think we might be dead. Looks like you dropped gauntlets of something +3. Yeah, gloves of the long death. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. If you use your fists. Right, I'm fairly certain we're dead here. Yeah. Didn't quite expect him to aggro the entire world. We'll open his door last. I should also probably rest at some point. So whenever I can hide out. Not really. Ooh, hit and runs. They're the key. Stop blocking the door. Ugh. Ah, I got knocked down. That's pretty rough. Nice. See, because of the way attacks are done in this game, with the whole 3 stages of attacks, you can run away and then build up like 3 attacks, and then run up, let off all 3, and then run away. Now I do consider drinking a potion to be admitting defeat. What are you two doing up? Mm-hmm. Eight health, it's fine. You really need more than 8 health if you think about it. Ah. He got me good. Okay. I need to rest before the fight. Too bad, never picked up stunning attack. Can't get no stunning attack. Got a lot of stunning blows, but we can't use them because
Make your path mine.
Because of our Kama. Bit lame, really, that you can't use a stunning blow with a monk weapon. I feel like you should be able to.
Yes.
It's okay though.
Yes.
All we needed to do was rest before the fight. Then we can use our ghost thing, get our resistances up. We'll also have a heal that isn't a potion, that I won't feel bad about using.
You won't have me.
Let's try and take these fools out just generically. Someone did cast Dispel Magic on me, which is unfortunate. One down. Okay. It's time to go back to the tried and true method of bottlenecks.
Something you want?
Yes? Yes?
I refuse to ask that rib smasher guy for help. One down. What difference positioning makes, eh? The XP in this game is so bad. Can you believe that those ogres were worth 3 XP? I know I keep harping on about it, but every time I see something like that, it surprises me. It just doesn't make sense that he would be worth 3 XP. Need to kill this guy, he's trying to sneak attack us. Scheiße! Right, goblin captains. It was those guys with their sneak attacks who were the main problem. he says before instantly dying. Which just means that the enemy's getting thrown a lot of crits. A lot of free crits. That is the only way they can hurt me. Good. We need to kill those guys without losing too much health. That's better. Get rid of the sneak attack guys, and the rest will take care of itself. Oh, thank you. Nice. We haven't killed the other room, but that's alright. I think that's worthy of a quick save. Don't really want to have to do that again. Oh, everyone else came out and killed them. Fair enough. Pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, there's the shield. Nice. Now we just need the scepter. Now we just need the scepter. Where could it be? Further down the way, I assume. Brawler's belt. What's that do? Oh. Bludgeoning resistance +5. It's just like the archer's belt. Who made him invisible? Because I don't approve. Dealing with douchebaggy ogres who are really tough and only give you 3 XP is bad enough, without them being concealed. And look, this time they're worth 16 XP. The XP isn't even consistent. For the guys. Like, one time you'll kill a guy. And he's worth 16. Then you'll kill him again and he's worth 3. Like, literally the same guy. I wonder if it's got something to do with if my useless companions are dead or not. That could be it. They could be stealing the XP while they're alive. Oh, that's totally gonna be it. We've done this. Right. Now we get to kill that one guy. Right, I want to get this guy down to low health, and then I want to test my theory. Get him to near death. Then we'll save. Then we'll kill him. See how much XP we get. Then we'll reload. We'll have him kill these two. Then we'll kill him again and see how much XP we get. So, 44. So do we get more than 44 XP if those two losers with us are dead? I'm starting to think we do.
Yes.
Follow me, everyone. I can't stand any longer.
I am finished.
Do we get more than 44? Because that would explain a lot, you know? 96. That's a significant amount more. So that means what does that mean? That means I need to make sure they die as the first thing that happens in combat. Gelu looking for you. He say he want to talk. Oh, really? Think of all the XP I've missed out on by having those losers be alive. No wonder our XP's been so shit. At least I figured it out now and not like later. I wonder if that applies to quest XP as well.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
We're really running out of stuff that we can shove in this bag to
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
stop ourselves being encumbered. There are over a dozen of you, and you cannot figure out how to overcome the enchantment. The spell is weakened, but still potent. If we sacrifice 7, maybe 8 more to the trap, it should be enough to dispel. Under normal circumstances, I would demand such terrible sacrifices. However, as Uthank and his idiotic orcs are camped not far away. No, they're all dead. Give us more time. What choice do I have? Yeah, what choice do you have? Ah, the reason for all the commotion finally arrives. I suppose this means my army is somewhat reduced in size. You're not wrong. In any case, if you've come to claim this keep, you've found its lord. I'm Gelu. I'm looking for a statue. You and I have the same goal. Do you know its purpose? Yeah. I've been wasting my time thinking it was something else. Its importance is mentioned in several elven manuscripts, but they all fail to describe its function. Don't try to stop me. Please kill Javi and Chandra. Thank you. I mean, I still only get 3 XP for some of these guys, but I suppose that's fine. Yeah, that was always a bit of a risk. Annoyingly, every time I reload, they come back to life. Javi, go and get yourself killed, please. This might be a problem. Unless I'm willing to sacrifice my beliefs and use healing potions. Which I guess I am.
More have come to block our path.
Attack! Kill them now!
I can't stand any longer.
This sucks, man.
But I am finished.
That guy just critted me 75. Well, we have to recover from this because our autosave is an hour and a half ago. Hiding in a corner.
I can't stand any longer.
Okay. I need to get out of this corner. Cheeky save. Oh my god. Go. This is definitely not ideal. At least I got out of the corner. You've got to look for the positives. Wait, what? I'm sure I saved after this.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
Probably didn't mean to close that door. Crud! They do know how to use doors. It's always hit and miss as to whether they do. Uh-huh. Let's heal. We need to kill all these little additional guys. Am I safe? No. It's these sneak attack guys, because their sneak attacks are incredibly likely to hit, and they do an incredible amount of damage. They really are, dare I say it, my one true foe. Think we're good though, maybe. Unless he gets a crazy crit. Good. And he has the scepter.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Right, I think we actually need to leave this zone. Look how the captain just stood there. That's weird. And if we're leaving the zone, we should grab what we can. We've got the scepter, the sword, and the shield. So we can put all three back. And maybe we get some secret loot? I like the idea of secret loot. It was down here. Right. How's this work then? We have the scepter. Where is it? What I'm supposed to do with that? See, I thought I'd have to give them back to the sarcophagus, right? Maybe I need all 3 in my actual inventory.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
No? Maybe I need to equip them? But then what would I do with the scepter? I don't know. But I do know that I'm quite tired. So I'm going to end the stream early today. And I'm going to go and relax. Gonna go and relax. And, yeah. Been a pleasure. And I'll catch you guys later. Adios.